and I didn't get to Instacart. I can't even say it. Yes, Instacart as much as I should have, but it's okay. I needed to get back here and do stuff, so it is all good. Everything. I'm talking to it always makes me laugh. I'm talking to somebody, and there's nobody there. But everything always works out. So, or the way it's supposed to. So. Alrighty, I'm sure K-pop will hop on. There she is right there. Hey girl, and Miss Yolanda, very cool. Real quick, we're gonna kind of go boom, 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 because Miss K-pop's got some very severe weather coming in, like now, pretty much, right? And so, she actually paid for, she's got like 4 questions, but we're gonna do 2, outside of the live. We're just going to do 2 for her on the live, and we're going to do her 2 really quick and kind of get started with it fast so she can get off, because like her power might go out and like tornadoes and like all kinds of stuff, so she can't just be like hanging out in the live for hours tonight. Yeah, okay guys, okay, so it's good. I'm gonna try to like I feel like such a liar. So I'm gonna go really fast tonight, guys, and yeah, it's gonna be a short live, and I'm gonna go really fast through readings, and everybody's like, sure. Okay, but what goals, right? Goals. Okay. Under watches and warnings as we speak. I'm surprised my brother's not out there yet. He would, and so he would literally be like, him and his girlfriend would be out like driving around, like, where are they supposed to be? Well, they're not looking. They have all their equipment and stuff, and you know, I don't know, radar stuff and things they like look at. I guess they're not just like looking at the sky, but yeah, he would be going crazy. He literally like searches, like they plan for storm chasing trips, and they try to look ahead and find out where, and like Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, whatever, they try to find like where is the most probable chance of like the craziest tornadoes and when, and that's when they book their flights. They're crazy, but they like it. Wanson is going to have to be your chopper tonight. No Wanson and Amanda double chopping. Aww. Aww. You guys are like, you've become, I feel like you guys are like my brother and sister or something. Like, and my sissy's going to be gone tonight, but it's okay. We want you to take care of yourself and be well and all that good stuff. Yeah. Okay, so no worries. Let's see, 3 hours later. What's that? What's 3 hours later? Then was it the time that I was saying originally? Sorry. If that's what it is, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because our karaoke thing went, well, honestly, in the morning, I was supposed to Instacart first. And then I was going to start my live earlier and then Instacart afterwards too, because I have to. Or I'd be homeless. And anyways, but I have been up so late. So I was up really, really late, and I didn't sleep a lot, and I was up early, but it was like barely time to like do like pet things and house things and blah, blah, blah. And then I had to like get on our karaoke thing. Because I have to, because it was so fun. But it went like long. It was like kind of long. And yeah, and then it didn't start in the morning. So I was like, yeah, I better like make sure that I Instacart. So I had to go like in between. Yeah, so I let those people know in karaoke. I guess I could have let you guys know on Discord and stuff. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see real quick. Okay, I said I'd get started quickly, huh? Karen, hello, and Queen of Swords, I remember you. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome back in True Blue. Let me look at you early, guys, first. Okay, so we do K-Pop's 2 really fast because of weather, and she's got to go because of the weather. And then it'll be Yolanda, and then True Blue. Okay, because I do my members and stuff. Okay, hold on. And then if there's no other members here, then I'll go into free readings and stuff. or if you want to guarantee a free reading, you can donate. Also for readings, for free readings, if there's only a couple people here, I'll just read for people. But if it's like different people and they come and stuff like that, then I'll do the numbers guessing game. But we're not doing like a list, okay? Okay, one sec. Oh, I was saying in response to you saying you would finish her reading very last. 3 hours later. Yeah. Okay. I see, that's so funny. Okay. True Blue, that makes sense. Yeah. I know. That's so true. You don't know how often I think about how I used to really I felt like it was still good readings, but I felt like I got through them faster. And I want to read how I read, but do it a little bit quicker. And I think a big part of it is all the chatting I do, but it's so hard not to. I don't know. Anyways, we go with the flow, huh? And see how things go. Oh, there's Kath. Hello. Hi, Kath. Okay, so here we go. Okay. So here's K-pop's question. Oh, and by the way, by the way, I'm using this one of the 3 decks that Hwansun sent me. You guys, by the way, should watch the live that I did last night with Hwansun. Look at the thumbnail. It's obvious. It'll stand out. Me and Hwansun. And we didn't really talk about Fire Horse stuff, but we spent 5 hours talking about 3 tarot decks that he sent me, the before tarot, after tarot, and a new vision, tarot of a new vision, or the new vision, I can't remember. But anyways, they're very, very cool. They're based off of the Rider-Waite-Smith tarot deck, but it's a moment before, that typical scene we're used to seeing, a moment after, and then during the moment, instead of seeing the normal scene we normally see, it's behind like this, look. Here's the High Priestess, and we're used to, why, it's something in my room, I swear, my nose. Instead of seeing her from the front over there, we're behind her, seeing anything that's behind her, and then looking forward past her, where we usually are, way over there. It's so cool. So we went over all of the major arcana, every single major arcana card. We showed each one from each of those 3 decks and went into detail once and talked about all 3 of them, and I showed out. It was just so cool. You guys literally should watch the live from last night and just skip through it and look through it if you want to find your favorite major arcana cards or something. But anyways, it was one of the most informative lives. You guys will really, really like it. I was just whoa by the time we were done. Anyway, so I'm reading with this new Vision tarot deck, and I haven't even looked at anything besides the major arcana, but you know me, I kind of just go with what I hear when what I see, what I feel, so we'll go with it, okay? And we're going to do other lives later too, go over the different suits, the cups and the swords and the pentacles and the wands. We're going to go through all those in the different tarot decks too. It'll be really cool. So, okay, make sure you guys are liked and subscribed. Okay, let me get K-Pop's first question so she can get going. Okay. All right, she says, you probably were not expecting me to ask, but since I knew it. Yes, I did. I'm duh, sorry. What do you think, K-Pop? When you added the other question on earlier, I knew, instantly that you were going to ask about Tupac. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew it, girl. Let's see what he thought of your performance today and anything he wants to say. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, on our karaoke earlier, it was so fun. By the way, me and Quentin and Jano and K-Pop did a little karaoke thing on Smule, where we're all I don't know, it's so cool. You guys gotta it's a free app, and join it when we do it, and it's cool. You can sing, or you can just listen to everybody else or whatever. It's really fun. And anyways, K-Pop did I always say his name wrong. Is it Tupac? I don't know. I say names and things wrong all the time. But anyways, she sang one of his songs, and we're all just like, "Whoa, girl! Like, get it?" It was really funny. Well, I mean, it wasn't funny. It was funny how we were being, but it was really cool how she sang it, and it's like rapping and like really fast. I'm like, I could not keep up. I can't even keep up with slow songs, I swear. Okay, so, okay, let me get in it because I've been running around everywhere. So give me 1 second, okay? And I gotta shuffle a little bit here. Mix the cards up a little bitty bit. I should have been done doing that the whole time I was talking, huh? So hold on. You felt you could have done so much better. It's okay. I mean, but who cares? You know, like if it was like for like in a audition or something for something, you know, I would be like, dang it, I wish I would have done better or something. But like it was just for, you know, it's for fun. And I mean, I know. I guess I was kind of actually like the third song I sang. I was like, why did I sing that one? Like I'm like, and I couldn't even keep up with it and blah, blah, blah. Like I should have done this one instead. So I get it, but it was fun, girl. It was awesome. And that second song, that ice cream song you did, your voice is just so freaking perfect for it. I loved it. Okay, let me shuffle. Okay. I'm like, been going. Do, do, do. Do. Okay. I gotta get like into that. 1 second. Oh, the chat. Very good. Yeah, I know I might do some of the same songs later too. Yeah. This one. Look at the first card out. It's the Ten of Swords. See, he's literally the first thing. He's like ah. Hold on, Tina. Who's this? Sorry. I'm sorry. I know you guys don't like me to say like the real name sometimes. Sorry. Who just donated? Whoever donated on PayPal, say that you donated, okay? And sorry if I wasn't supposed to say the name. I stopped myself midway. Okay. But whoever donated, pop up and say that you donated, and we'll squeeze that person in. What do we do with donations? We usually put them in. We put them in next, right? I think we do. Yeah. But we still are going to do K-pop's too. We got to do her too first. Yeah. And then whoever donated. Okay. 1 second here. Oh yes, K-pop. Okay, so just Ten of Swords, like already, like first off, and I didn't even get to really like shuffle. That one just like it just like kind of like stopped and like slid, and it's just like already. I know he's saying like oh, and not like into lay those thoughts to rest, K-pop, not like that. Just like in this like psst, like you know like psst, like girl, like what are you even like saying? Like don't even don't even worry about that. Any thoughts of like messing up on it or not doing good. Okay, hold on 1 second. That's interesting. Hold on, I need to go into more cards because 1 second. I don't want to get way into each card today. I want to like do like a story type thing. Okay, hold on. This is so cool. These cards, I'm just blown away by them. Okay, and then this is the Two of Pentacles. Okay, I feel like he's saying I see this is kind of like juggling this time right now, kind of like juggling. kind of like juggling, like in a playful way, like it's all in fun. It's all in fun. And the Sun card, okay, that you like you brought like happiness to that that whole thing we're doing, to everyone there, okay? Like everyone lit up. Everyone lit up. You like, were you the first one or did Juanson sing first? I can't remember. Wait, I feel like, did you go first? I can't remember. But it's like you lit everyone up there. You lit the thing up, like you got it, like you warmed it up like instantly, okay? Oh yeah, and then I see like, okay, you know, like a crow, or whatever they are, they're gonna be like right, and like it could kind of be taken as like look, you know, like look at that, like look at you or whatever, and like sheep, you know, like people say like sheep kind of just like when everybody just kind of like everybody does that, or everybody's just doing what everybody does, blah blah blah. Basically, like the you know, and I know I know you're not taking this like like I don't think you're like way serious about this, and I don't hear this coming as very serious. It's very light, so it's not like a big long like thing. It's just the energy of like I feel like he like had like this energy too, and like he's telling like you it kind of, but in a light way, not a deep long way or anything, just like, you know, people are gonna say things, uh but it's like people that, those people that do that are the people that like who really cares anyways, you know, like what they think or what they say. Not that any of us were like that, okay, but just the whole energy of like don't even like worry about people, or not people, but don't worry about like those kind of thoughts. And not that we are, but just the idea of like, oh, like I didn't sing very good, or I messed up, or man, or whatever, like don't let those get to you. It was all in fun, and you really brought like warmth, and like you got it like going, and you like you set the tone, kind of like you set the tone, and I don't know, like got everybody like excited and warmed up and stuff in there. Okay, yeah, like warmed up. Okay, what else? What else? What else? now, now we got like the Nine of Swords. Are you really thinking about it a lot, girl? Because I don't feel like he's like super, super like serious like about it, but I don't know why there's all these Ten of Swords, Nine of Swords. It's okay. I see this as it reminds me of this quote that Noah said one time, that I made a little quote from something he said. He said, if your mind is telling you bad things about yourself, don't believe it. I forgot how his little quote went, but basically it's not true. Don't believe it. Like if your mind is telling you like bad things about yourself, okay? And that's what I feel like that kind of is like. I want to go into these cards more and like explain like how cool they are like on the other side and all this stuff, but not right now, because we're trying to hurry for Miss K-pop. Okay, tell me what else. Okay, so I think she gets that, but it's all cards like this. Now we got the Five of Cups. Where like this is focused on. It's like, no, like, are you really taking it hard? Not hard, but like really, really, is it really on your mind a lot, girly? Aww. Like I feel, yeah, see, I feel like when other people, okay, because there's like stuff in life that we do, and like we might get kind of like stuck on it, like thinking about it a lot or something, you know, when it didn't feel the best, or we didn't do something the best or whatever. But it's like everybody else like enjoyed it and then like moved on or something. Not everybody, but you know what I'm saying. And so it's that kind of energy, like it doesn't, it's light though. It's like it doesn't want you to be like stuck there, like you want, you know, enjoy, like, it's more like, are you? I need to read if you're like stuck there because I don't know why it keeps coming out. Let me see. I honestly feel bad because I felt like, hold on. I think it's just because I have so much respect for him as a person. There's just some artists you want to be like, okay, let me give my best, you know? Okay, hold on. Oh, hi. Okay, good. And I'm glad your name says Tina on here too. Because when people send like PayPal, you know, it says like their like real name sometimes. And sometimes I accidentally start to say it and people don't always want that. But it's the same name as you have on here. So good. Okay, and thank you for that. And yes, we will be doing you very shortly. So just hold on. You sent a husky? Swanson. Did I miss my husky? He pops around and he's so cute and I missed him. No fair. Aw. Oops. Man, you guys been writing. One sec. Yes. Okay, so that's why the message is probably coming like through so much because he was like that in his life. She said that he lived it like he was himself, whether people liked it or not. Okay, because that's, you see how it's like coming through so much, the whole thing of like don't worry, like don't let those thoughts like get you. You know, if people are going to be saying things, they're not going to be people that we like even like should be concerned with, and da da da. And okay, and it kind of keeps going on, and it's like I'm waiting for something else, and it feels like not super heavy serious, but it feels like he's kind of like stuck on that. And so I'm like, okay, why? Okay, well, it makes a little more sense. Hold on one second. Yeah. It's crazy because I didn't look at all the other cards yet, Quentin. So as I'm seeing him, like, you know, I just want to like, I just want to hear everything about them like last night. And so it's really hard to just read like lightly through it without getting all like into it. Yes, but it's okay. More, so I just want to do it better. Okay, hold on. Love the yellow color on your membership badges. Oh, they're yellow star. I still can change those. I gotta change those someday to something cool. I can put my own little emojis. Okay, hold on one second. Sorry. Did Tina... Wait, hold on. 1 second, guys. Oh, Tina's a member. You're right. Okay. So on Tina's though, let's do her donation one after K-pop, but do her member one when she came in the chat, which is, I don't know, is it after True Blue maybe? Can you change that, Kath? I'm just doing K-pops together just so she can get to her tornadoes and stuff, or stay safe from them and get off and pay attention to that. Okay, but True Blue, let's do her donation one right after K-pop, and then her member one like when she came in the chat, like after, I don't remember, I think it's after True Blue, or I'm not sure. Okay. You know, you can do great, but then you make it for others. That's kind of a dud. So you just want, yes, if that makes some sense. I'm not harping on it, but just, yeah, see, I didn't feel like you were like that, but like, I felt like he wasn't like moving away from that and just like kind of stuck on that. But if that was such a big thing, like to him, like something he believed in so much, it would make sense that it keeps coming through. When I've talked to people that have passed, like using tarot and stuff, I feel like when they're telling me something sometimes, I feel like they keep going and going and going and going. And I don't know. And I'm always like, okay, got that. Okay, what else? You know, and it's like still on that. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, so what else? And it's like still on that. And it's interesting. I don't know why, but I feel like that like happens. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we understand that, and she's mostly like da 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 da. Okay, so what do you think about her little performance? Gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay, K-pop. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so this is the Empress. Okay, obviously, like from behind her and stuff. I want to like talk about the card, but I'm not going to right now. But it's the Empress, And I'm just whatever, covering things so YouTube it doesn't do stuff to me. But anyways, this one, K-pop, see the pathway and the gate open there? I feel like he's saying like people like okay, I feel like he's saying like people would line up to see you. Like you know, like can you picture like a big old concert and gosh darn it, and the line goes on and on and on and on and on, and they have like, I don't know, they have like those posts and the ropes, and the people are just in a big huge line. Like I feel like I don't know, I feel like it's like that, okay? And he's saying like like no, because I'm asking like what he thought of your actual performance, and it's like people would line up, for miles to see you, okay? Okay, perfect. Hi Logan, love you too, mister. Yes, perfect girl, thank you, Kath. Well, that's cool, mister. What else? Mm. Okay. Okay, I hear him saying like he absolutely enjoyed it. Okay, it's the Ace of Cups. Um, like it means a lot to him. Okay, he absolutely enjoyed it. Others, the other people like us there that were enjoying it, like he's saying that in the way that you know, again, you brought like us enjoyment, like he brought like people enjoyment, but also that he enjoyed your performance, but he also enjoyed that like others were brought enjoyment through his work too. Okay, through you, through his work. It felt really nice. Okay, hold on. Oh, look at this, okay? I feel like this is like it, okay? I feel like this is you. So this is the Four of Cups from behind. Anyways, I feel like this is you, K-pop. Again, like all the other cards and Swords and Swords and the Five of Cups and the everything here. The thing or the story of the reading, whatever. Okay, so you're sitting there and you're like, it's just this though, you know, like blah blah blah. Okay, and isn't this kind of neat? It's like I feel like it's him. And look, I don't know. I feel like it's him, and I feel like this Pegasus horse, like I don't know, like flying down from the sky, like this coming in. You know, it's all like coming in like from the sky. I feel like that's you in this, and this is like him, like I feel like it really shows that it's like him like coming to bring you this cup of like nah it cup of like good feeling stuff. I need new words. Cup of good feeling stuff. Like what? Explain that. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, it's Emperor. Okay, I feel like he's saying like it takes. I feel like he feels like he was like an emperor. Okay, and I feel like he's saying that it takes like somebody that has this like same kind of like energy that he did in regards to this to be able to do what you did. Okay, like, you know, because why? Because, and I gosh darn it, listen, I know things and I know what these people are and like everything, but I'm seeing it in a different way, okay? I'm seeing it a different way. I'm seeing it as because, you know, people watch, okay? People watch, and you got to be like strong like in what you do, and you got to like I mean, if you're going to do something, or you basically, if you're going to do something, like do it, you know, like don't do it like, you know, backing down. Don't do it and, you know, and feel like, oh, I shouldn't have, and don't do it and like, you know, like, not that you are in this, because it was like me and Kwanzaa and Jano, but he's just telling this like, this thing, like these like words of wisdom. Yes, words of wisdom with a turtle. Okay, like these words of wisdom, like basically, and the emperor, it's just like, it's just like energy of, if you're gonna do something, like do it and do it strong, not like flimsy or something. Like yeah, and that he did that, okay, he did that, and he feels he was that way. And you know, that's not just like a song to sing. That's like, not everybody is going to like sing that, you know. Not everybody would do it, could do it, would finish doing it, would keep going through it, any of that. So I hear him like saying like be proud, you know. So you really liked it? Do you think she did it really good? It's the Queen of Wands, and I'm not going to pay too much attention to the card right now. Wanson, thanks a lot. But Queen, we'll just go off of Queen of Wands right now, okay? Actually, I will take just a little bit of that. I feel like he's like comforting you. Honestly, comforting you, kind of like, I see like big brother kind of energy, okay? That he's comforting you like you're a little sister, and he's like comforting you like that, okay? But also, I asked if, you know, did she do it good? You know, da, da, da. Like, or what did I say? I don't remember what I said. Did you like it? Something, how she did it, something. But Queen of Wands energy, the Queen of Wands, like, I mean, she does it, and she just does it, you know, and she puts like her energy into it, her passion into it, and she does what she loves. And he says like, how can you, this is what he would be telling you, like if he was like your older brother and you're like little sister. Not that this is an older brother, but that's what I feel and like see. Like he'd be telling you like, not everybody like yeah, not everybody can do it, you know, can do it at all, and can do it like you did, and you like, you did what you were excited to do. And like he that's how he was, and he admires that, okay, in you. Like I feel like he admires actually that you didn't just pick something that you thought you'd do good, okay? That you picked something that you felt really excited to do and like passionate about, and I mean, not necessarily the words of the song, but I guess like about his music and stuff, okay? And you're so stupid. Wait. What are you gonna, and because of, okay, thank you for getting rid of them once. Whatever they said. Meanie people, huh? Meanies. Hold on. And because of how my own life is, I understand where he, hold on, let me see. I think what a lot of people misunderstand or miss entirely is the song really is about betrayal by people you loved. Oh, see, I didn't even know that. Hold on. Oh. 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 Okay, hold done. And because of how moon life is, I understand where he came from and how it does hurt. Aw, people often miss certain layers about him as a man because they so focus on all the gang stuff, they miss out on. Yeah, that happens with a lot of people. They get focused on something and overlook like so much like good stuff about them, you know, like really neat stuff. Hold on. Look at you. You got, like, you're getting, like, so, yeah, so many of these. Hold on. It's a Four of Swords. One sec. Hold on. Yeah, I hear, okay. I really think that she's, like, over that. But I feel like he's saying, like, yeah, that's that you get that is even more reason to like let go of any like worry about stuff. Okay, she's really okay with stuff, I think. Okay. She just wants to do for like to like honor you. She wants to do like extra good next time. Okay, it's the Death card. I feel like it's like you getting like a new chance, okay? Like you'll get another chance to like, I'm stupid now, to like prove yourself. Gosh darn it, now it sounds really weird. But like I feel like you'll get another chance. I don't know. I guess because it's so important to you, maybe. But you'll get another chance to like prove yourself, to like to like show, I guess, who, I don't know. You'll get another chance to like prove yourself, I heard, which is weird, okay? But this too, okay? And again, there's more like admiration from him. Again, do you know how many people like, you know, did he like, was he like a mentor or something, or what's that called? Like to younger people? I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like you know everything or so much about people's like personal lives and I don't know anything. But I feel like mentor like energy. Like I almost like see him like talking to a group of like younger people or something. And I feel like he like it's like something like he's telling them this, but as he's telling you this, but like I see like him like telling people this or something, like or like youth, not like kids, but like I don't know, young. I see like young guys or something. Anyways, I feel like what is he saying? Yeah, you know how many people when they go through, they do something and they aren't happy with how they did it and they like, I could have done it better. Like they're literally not going to do it again. They're just going to either just leave it or they're going to be no, like or it's going to like make them like fearful of like doing it again. And so it's like here you are like standing like right, and you're going to be like standing right in front of this. And how many people would be scared, especially with all of these people laying around not, you know, unalived, right? And he's just like standing here, okay, like in front of the horse, which could be dangerous, and death and everything, and this is going to be you. And he's just saying like, I think he was these ways, I don't know, he was these ways, and he admires those qualities in other people. Like I don't know why, I feel like I'm getting chills too. I don't know why I feel like he tried to like instill values. And I'm sorry I'm laughing. It's just because I literally don't know him. I'm one of the people that know his songs, know all the bad words in them, and some crazy videos, and that's about all I know. But I'm open and I understand, like, there's so much more behind people. I never learned anything about him. So it's like, it's a little bit interesting to me to be saying, like, he wanted to instill these values, like, in, I don't know, it's like youth or younger men or something. Like, I worked at this place a long time ago. I was an adult. Like, it was just I don't know, 15 years ago or 20 years, I don't know. And it was TAY, Transition Age Youth. And it was just, it was like this house, this after school house for like troubled youth. Okay. And that is what keeps coming to mind. It was like this house for troubled youth to go to after school, you know, because it was better than their homes. And, you know, and we taught them like a whole bunch about life there. I'm getting chills. Anyways, I just get that energy from him. It's like I can see it like over there. And so I feel like when he's saying these things to you, it's stuff that he really like believed in or something. Okay. I've got major chills. Let me read the chat real quick. I'm sorry, K-pop. I'm trying to hurry. You are not going to believe. Hold on. If you would like, oh, thank you, Kath, for saying that stuff. Yep. Kath said if you would like a paid reading, you can pay through PayPal link. Yep. She listed it. Thank you so much. Perfect. Or Cash App or Super Chat. Perfect. Thank you, Kath. K-pop. You are not going to believe this, but what you said about brother. I've always said, like, there's this energy about him that felt very big brother to me. Oh my gosh. And I remember a few months ago, I was heavy in thought and how my own family treated me. I'm getting chills and tingles, and others have treated me. And I just felt my soul, like if he were my brother, they would have not. Oh my gosh. Wow. Very neat. If you, hold on. OMG. Oh, hi, Dan. Hi. I know, I feel bad. Like, I literally, like, I'm actually a very, like, normally safe motorcycle rider, too. Like, I always put jeans on and make sure, I know, it would still be just over. But I try to at least, like, cover up more and, like, have, like, boots on and stuff. And, like, I like the full helmet and nice and tight, all kinds of stuff. And yesterday was literally like, I don't know. I was just like, whatever, let's go. You know, and like everybody's writing on there, oh, you shouldn't be riding that with flip-flops on and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I know. But yeah, it was so fun though. And, it was so cool. I'm gonna put more shorts out of those videos, make more shorts because of the actual ride and stuff. I just think it was so fun, so cool. And yeah. Thank you for hanging out with us last night, me and Juanson, for like ever. That was really fun, huh? Thank you, mister. Okay. Yeah, did ya? A dirt bike? Yeah. Yeah, me and my friend were gonna get dirt bikes one time. Me and her were. I always liked stuff like that when I was like a kid and like early teen. Like I was just with my brother the whole time. I didn't do girl stuff at all. Like we just climbed trees and rode bikes like to other towns, like up in the mountains and literally like towns like 5, 6, 7 miles away. We'd be gone all day, come home late at night. My mom would be so mad. But I just did like boy stuff and played with swords and cars. And so I always like, I don't know, stuff like that, motorcycles and cars. And I think I had like one Barbie and I removed things from her, including her head or something. I don't know. Anyways, okay, hold on one second. Watson Topher. He actually wrote a song called Keep Your Head Up to teach young men and boys how to treat women. And the fact that their bodies were not men's to own and that they should be. That's weird. That's actually neat because when I was saying all that, my mind was thinking, not my intuition, but my mind was like teaching young boys like what? But like thinking about like how a lot of people viewed him, you know, and stuff. It's like, wait, doesn't know if it makes sense, but it's like, that's what I felt though, you know, so very interesting. Yeah, very cool. Anything else from you? To her. Okay. Okay. It's just so his energy, like the whole thing. And I can't stress enough how you have very clearly stated that you're not sitting there crying about this. Okay, you're not like, oh, and believe me, I don't think you are. Okay, I'm literally not thinking you are. So please don't think I'm thinking you are. But maybe it's just the message he wants to like give to you, even if this particular thing may be like you're really okay. It's more just about you wanted to do better, dang it, like that, right? But maybe he just, in that big brotherly way, he really, really, really wants you to hear and take in this message, because he's just not letting this message go. And it's interesting to know it's how he kind of was or whatever that you're saying, because this whole thing, you know, he went separate for like a second, like, yeah, you know, you'll have people like lining up for miles to see you and stuff and blah, 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 blah. Okay. And he really enjoyed it, and he loved that it brought like joy um, and that you did it and it brought joy, and also that just his music is still bringing joy to others. Okay. But his like 85% of the whole thing is this message, which it bugs me a little bit, because I'm like, that's we're not super obsessed with it. It's okay, you know. But it's like he is like he very much wants to push this message, and so maybe it's for like applying or just carrying with you, okay, as you maybe continue on like through life. So maybe not necessarily for this thing, maybe it's not so like, oh no, to you, but maybe other stuff will come up, and he wants you to I'm getting chills, so I bet that's it. And he very much wants you to keep this in mind. Okay. Yeah, so I was kind of asking like a sum up like stuff, like anything else, and got the Hangman, okay, and the Queen of Swords, okay. And this Hangman we went over last night with Wanson and stuff, and this is from behind the Hangman because it's the New Vision tarot deck. And look at all these people, they're judging him, okay. See, look at that. See all the people pointing fingers and judging and judging and judging. I'm getting freaking chills. Okay, well, and my eyelids blinking. I remember a long time ago I wrote all these different things down that happen when I read. Just like I burped right now. And it's not from talking. I talk all the time, and it doesn't do that. It's only when I'm reading and talking. And anyways, I want to write down, because I feel like it happens, same things happen for different things, and I want to like figure it all out someday, because I'm like that. Anyways, look at all the people judging, okay. The Hangman, like, for one thing, I thought I heard that crow. Was that the crow again? It's quiet now though, maybe not. Okay. Anyways, the Hangman, like, he's kind of like tied right here. He's not really going to be able to get away, right? So I hear like he's saying in the message and everything, like, you know, and not just about this, remember what I said, like, just carry this with you, okay? That people, you know, they're going to do that. There's nothing we can do. We can't stop people from what they think about us, from what they say, from how they judge us. We can't stop people. I know people that go, how dare you think that about me? Don't think that about me. Don't say that about me. It's like people can kind of do and say and think whatever they want. Okay, so really, 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 where this is a quote that I wrote one time, but it sounded much cooler, but really where we can't do anything about that. Okay, they can do what they want. When you like get this and understand it, like, life becomes so much better. Just like all the people in the chat that come in and say stupid things, you know, it's like, I mean, it's good to get rid of them so we don't have to like look and read and pay attention, blah, 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 like just go away. But honestly, like in life, you know, people can say what they want. They can think what they want about us. And there's nothing we can do about that. But I mean, we have other ways that like where our power comes into play. How much we want to be around them, you know, whether we want to be around them at all. Just what we do from there. Like take how they are with us and then decide what we want to give or do or whatever from there. So that's where like our power lies, okay? But when we really get to where we accept that people, we can't, look, he's like surrendering to that fact that he can't do nothing about all these people and what they're doing to him. Look, he's even got one leg free. And is he kicking and squirming and trying to get away? No, he's like hanging out. He's like, go for it. Judge me. Judge me. Doesn't say anything about the truth of me. It doesn't like change the truth of me. Say what you want. Like we know ourselves. Who says that? Wait, what's that song? Oh, it's a Kelly Clarkson one. It's the one about and we take it down like a pill to swallow. That you ain't got the right to tell me when. Okay, what song is that? I don't remember. Oh, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, I think. And anyways, part of the song, the verse is something like, people tell us stuff about ourselves and we take it down like a pill to swallow, like, okay, you know, it's like, what? Like, you know you better than anybody does in the whole world. Even if we like try not to look at the truth of ourselves sometimes, like we really know ourselves better than anybody does. We really, really do. Like way deep down, we really, really do. And so who cares? You know, let them judge, let them think, let them say. Like we don't have to try to convince people. We don't have to even explain if we don't feel like it, you know, or whatever, you know. Anyways, very, very strong message from him, and comes with the Queen of Swords. So I'm going to say he's saying it a little bit more cutthroat of a way than I am here. I get energy of him saying it, and yeah, quite a bit more of a I don't even know how he talked, but just like more like a very blunt way and very like you know just very Queen of Swords way, like kind of like no BS, like just keep this in mind, girl. Like he just wants you to like keep in mind that like, you know, people are going to say stuff, they're going to think stuff, they're going to judge over time, blah, 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 blah. Let them, you know, and like forget them, you know, like whatever, you know you, and like that's where it's at, okay? He didn't use those words, those are like my words, but just that kind of energy, just like cutthroat kind of energy, okay? And again, it's not about this song, but I feel like through this happening and stuff, he's able to give you this message that he really wanted to give you. And I feel like he really wanted to because it kept coming, okay? And I feel like he wants you to take it with you. Just like if you had an older brother and he taught you things like that, and then he was older than you, so he left home already, so he's not there all the time to like protect you and help you with things, okay? And he wants you to like remember like things that he said, like that kind of stuff. I don't say this, but I know people do. Okay, it's the Judgment card. I don't know, there's people all over the place. It's the Judgment card, okay? And I don't say this, maybe he did, but I don't say this. But anyways, I hear only God can judge you. Okay, I don't say that because like I believe different than a lot of people. Basically, if it was I was switching things over to my words, I would say all we should really be, you know, I mean, we're gonna care about things sometimes, depending who it is and stuff. Okay, but really, like, just remember, like, what we really feel and think about ourselves is what matters, matters, matters. But I don't know if he like said God stuff or whatever, but if he did, because I kind of hear, you know, only God can judge you as like a final sum up thing. Okay, girl. Okay, hold on. Do do do. Sorry. Grateful Dead song, meh, smart woman, smarter. Dan. Lourdes, hello. Oh, I remember you. You came on last night, didn't you? I remember. Yes, I think I remember saying hi to you. Hi, Jano. Hello, hello. I got a song. I literally wrote it in my notes. I was driving, and a song. Oh no. Oh, I've talked about the song before on one of my lives because like it like came through like in a message for somebody. But I was driving and I just like thought of this song and I was like, I want Jano to sing that song. I feel like you'd have a really good voice for it. Are you still here in the chat? Thank you, Kath. Quentin, your talk discussion on the tarot cards was outstanding. Yeah, it sure was. Okay, he's added. Are you in here? Okay, so Jano, the song I want you to sing, I feel like your voice would be really good for it, is that, who sings it? Was it James Arthur? I can't remember. It's that I got used to being someone you loved. We talked about this song the other day in one of my lives. You know that one? And the day falls and you're not here to see me through it all. I let my guard down, blah, 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 blah. You know that song? You gotta like sing it for one of the karaoke ones sometime. Because it's really like heartfelt and like, bleh, and I feel like your voice would be really good for it. And then Quentin, I still want that Spanish song. Yes, I'll be waiting. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. K-pop girl, and that song you did, the Jeff Satter one. Oh, fade away. Oh my gosh, I was going crazy, girl. That was so beautiful. Ah, you guys are amazing singers. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, my girl. Check your comment. Girl, when you say that, I feel like I just went through all the comments. Now, which one did I miss? Oh, he actually wrote a song. Keep your head up. Wait, I read that. Oh man, I'm way behind in the chat. Ooh, I'm way behind. Hold on. I am so behind. K-pop safe right now. He had that on a tattoo to remind him not to be. He had what on a tattoo? Not the only God thing? Only God can judge you kind of thing? If he does, that's really weird. And it would give me very big chills because I heard that and I don't say it. And I really, really don't say it. I figured I heard it because I know people say it. But I don't know. Someone you loved. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yes, Louis Capaldi. Yes. Thank you. That's who it was. Duh. Yes, you should sing that. I can picture I can picture your voice on it. Like very good. Hi, Spaving. Very cool name. Hello. Quentin, you covering the old Madonna song that's sung with Spanish or La Isla Bonita? Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty good. How are you, Spaving? Very cool. Yeah, I hope everybody in here is liking and subscribing. Please, appreciate it. And go check out like my videos, shorts, all that good stuff if you haven't. Maybe after the live or something. Okay, guys? He even was quoted saying that. What? Really? You have sang it before? Is it on Smule? Oh, well, you should sing it on our live. Unless there's all these others you want to sing. Don't like if you don't want to. But if you're fine with it and you don't have a whole bunch of others that you're like trying to sing or whatever, you should sing that one. I just picture your voice like doing it like really good. Oh, did I miss a comment? You know, Dan, I think you have something there. I'm all mixed up, huh? MMR 36. Hello, hello. Welcome. Ah. Very cool. Okay, one sec, guys. I wanted to sit outside for my live right now. It's so pretty because I like all the flowers in the front of my house right now. And I really wanted to sit outside. But I knew it was going to get dark pretty soon. It's going to get dark probably in like, I don't know, like an hour or less. So I came in here again. But pretty soon I want to start doing lives like outside. And I need to find a really good like battery pack or something. Because my phone, like the battery like goes like that. And I have a lot of like 5 different battery pack things. And one's even a jumper for the car. Like all of them, it takes it like so fast. I need to get like a really good one or something. So I probably just, my phone's getting old. So it's probably like the battery is so old in it. Okay, I said, you know, they have a movie about him. It's called Tupac. I think it's on Amazon Prime. Oh, really? I have Amazon. Am I gonna watch a movie though? No. I don't like watching movies by myself. I don't watch TV or movies by myself. But I could see what's all in it, if it's okay. Like I'd have Noah watch it with me. I'll look it up though first. Make sure. Okay, 2. I used to sing on Star Maker, yo. Yeah, just kidding. 2. I used to sing on Star Maker, yo. Look at Jano go. We'll see. We'll see K-pop. I'll read and see what it's like, and then yeah, I just can't. I don't know. Like if Noah didn't say, "Hey, let's watch a movie," I can go like my whole life and I won't watch a movie or a show or anything. I don't know. I just have so much to do. The only way like I can really like watch a show or a movie is if I'm like sharing that experience there with somebody. Otherwise, like, I just can't. Okay. Yeah, the wife accidentally left the lights on in the van last night. I kept hearing the starter grind. Okay. Alrighty. What is your next question, girly? What's your next question, girl? And the daylight. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that was fun. The karaoke thing's so fun. I don't know what I didn't know my daughter was here. And then like she wasn't here when we started, and then she was here, and you can hear everything in this house, as you guys like saw when I was completely on the other side through many walls, and you guys heard everything I was saying to Noah. And she's probably like, what's going on? Because I had the headset on, so the only thing she'd ever hear was me singing randomly. And then like when you guys were singing, like especially like K-pop singing the fade song, fade away and stuff, like I literally like I would just like randomly on certain parts that I knew sing with her like really loud because you guys couldn't hear me, so I was just doing my super loud fade away like really really loud, and so she's probably like, what the frick, like why did I move back in here? Just kidding. And then randomly here, like I'd be texting like in the chat, and if something wasn't going fast enough, I'd be like, and that other one or something. Like it's just like random like words that like I couldn't type right, and so I just like say that, and she's probably like, what is wrong with her? Okay. If not, maybe one of the nights I'm there, we can have a movie night. Yes, it's different. Yeah, I'll so have a movie night with you. That's so different. It's totally different. I just can't do it on my own. And it's honestly just that, who was I talking to about this? Quentin? I can't remember. But it's really, really just that I have so much else that I'd rather do. I never, ever am bored. Ever, ever, ever. And, yeah. I just really have a hard time, like, watching something. I'd just be thinking the whole time, like, not that I have to be doing stuff, but there's stuff I want to be doing, you know? But it's so different. Like, if I'm with somebody and we're sharing that experience together, like, I don't even think about other stuff. I'm just all right in it with them there. I feel like when I'm hanging out with people, I'm, like, really present in, like, what we're in. So it's so different. But okay. Watch that on replay in 1985 when Fred did Radio Gaga, maybe the most important moment in rock and roll in the 80s. Russell, I remember you. Hello. When sad, just think of cheese and the Parmesan. We're going to have all these inside jokes over time, huh? And other people are like, cheese? Like, do you know that I thought, I think so much about stuff. I was Instacarting today and I was in Costco and like this lady had ordered tons of cheeses or cheese or whatever. And, I was like looking at all the different cheese and I was like, oh my gosh, there's Gouda, like so-and-so was talking about, and oh my gosh, there's this one and that one. And I saw this delicious looking Parmesan and I was like, I'll have to come back for this for me later. But yeah, yummy. Okay, where's Miss K-pop? Did you put in your second question, my girly? Second question. I thought I was going to have really weird dreams last night because of all of the tarot stuff. I think we like wore my mind out from just so much like deep like thinking and me like analyzing and taking it all in, that I slept like, I don't even remember like dreaming or anything, and I always do. And I feel like I usually like wake up quite a few times and just go back to sleep. And this time I was just like out like a light. Not for the night. Okay, karaoke's got me all like wanting to sing all the time. Tarot tremors. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see. For my second, since we're already in the energy, I'd like to know Tupac's thoughts about us visiting. Oh, that's interesting. The thing in, is it in Vegas? Where he passed, and if he will want to come through, because Moon said she will want to practice channeling. Ooh, very neat. Ooh, we should all practice it there, huh? Wouldn't that be neat? Very neat. Okay, let's see. Ooh. These cards, by the way, Juanson, this new vision deck is jumpy or something. When I was setting up for the live, like, you don't know how many times, like, they just like slipped or fell, or some of them like came out of my hand or whatever. And right now too, it's just, they're just so like, jumping beans. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Second, since we already in the Tupac's thoughts about us visiting where he passed. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun there. Not necessarily everywhere, not just there, like on that trip in general. Maybe I'll ride with Divine all the way over there. That'd be fun. That'd be a nice trip on the bike. Got fade stuck in my head. Okay. So when we go over there, we're gonna go there. And that one too. Okay. We're gonna go there. Hold on. Hold on. Was he like, well, you said the God stuff. I wonder if he was like, I wonder if he was like, well, I mean, everybody uses different words for things, but I wonder if he was like spiritual, like too, um, uh, you know, do you know any of that K-pop? If he was, or like, like the intuitive, if, like all the tarot type, sort of like stuff. Do you know if he was, or like into like the after, like, like what happens after or anything like that? Hold on. I just feel like interest in it. Oh, did I show you what I got? I got the Queen of Swords and the Five of Swords. I feel like interest in us, like, like we're gonna be going to something where, look, there was like, see, like dark clouds, like something not good happened here, huh? See, something not good happened. See all the dark clouds that came out of it and stuff. But like we're going there and we're gonna like take I know Five Swords, but he has some, that hold on. It's like other people, I could picture like leaving all the swords on the ground or something, and I feel like we're taking, I don't know, we're doing something else there, like hold on. This is a little different than your typical Five of Swords energy, but it's like, it's kind of just energy of like interest in the finding something neat in stuff that maybe many wouldn't think there would be anything neat about. Okay, but he finds this interesting, or not in a bad way either. He finds it like interesting and neat that we think it's neat. Somebody once told me that, like, you say neat, and I'm like, I don't know. Sorry. Is that like a really old word? I delivered, listen to this, guys. That last order K-pop, it was to a cop's house, and because he had his thing there and his canine cop thing and everything there, and when he answered the door, oh, so it was alcohol, quite a bit of alcohol. Sorry, some other things. And anyway, he's like, "Can I see your ID, ma'am?" When you open the door, and I'm like, "My ID?" I'm like, "I'm the one that needs to check your ID. I'm delivering it to you." And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." He's like, "You just don't look old enough to even buy it." I'm like, "What the frick, dude?" I'm like, "I'm almost like 50," and he's like, "Oh, me too." And like I don't think either one of us like looked as old as we were. We're both just like, oh. Why did I start saying that? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Yes, okay. I don't like that my chat doesn't roll. Hold on. So basically, what are his thoughts about us being there and if he will want to channel through Moon and have a lot to say to us? Okay, hold on. I'm singing every day. I keep reading your messages, Jano, in really weird, like, I don't know why. Like earlier, it's like da 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 yo, and now I'm like, I'm singing every day. Like I don't know why I'm getting like rappy energy from you, Jano. You have a cheese fetish. Look out, deli guys. If you only knew. Just kidding. Just kidding. Kinda, somewhat. Yeah, he was. He was way into astro. Was he? Okay. Okay, I didn't think so. See, you have to know that when I'm reading for you guys, I have my intuitive thing, And then I also have my mind, which is like my thinking, you know. And so like I like sense that like interest in the you know, and the like the doing something with that you're talking about, which is what I'm talking about, which is the like doing something like really neat in a situation that wasn't good here, that other people would be like, and we're gonna be like, oh my gosh, you know, and there'd be people that would be like, what, like, how could you even think to take something like good out of that, you know, or something, blah blah blah. Anyways, so I felt like the neatness like he saw in that, and that's why I was curious. But then my mind goes, no, if you said the like the thing that you said he did earlier that I heard coming through, maybe he was like religious but not like spiritual, like, or whatever. I don't know. See, that's why I don't like labels and things. But interesting. I did not know that. Very cool, very cool. Ooh, very cool. Very neat. And this eyelid is like blinking repeatedly, like in the last reading, and it's not repeatedly. I'm a dork. Not repeatedly. It's done it a couple times. Sorry. My face is all red. Hold on. Oh man. Okay. I do not need to start laughing. Anyway, okay, see, when I laugh, then I start thinking about what happened and what I said, and I can't stop laughing. Oh, boy. Okay, let me take a drink. Hold on. Now my nose is all stuffy. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Anyways, it's blinking every once in a while during his last reading and this one. He didn't have a... Sorry. Did he have a patch on his eye? I don't know why I'm picturing that now. It just made me think of it because my eye is like, this is my left eye, by the way. I don't know how it looks to you guys. The camera may flip. I don't even know. But I feel like I can picture him with a, like a patch. Did he have a patch? Okay. One sec. Hold on. I didn't really ask anything, so hold on. Let me see if I can hear what he's saying about this. Hold on. Wait, in fact, one of his last songs, he said for everyone to be watching because when he returns, he's going to be returning blazing like Jesus. Oh my gosh. He even prophesies his own death. Oh, wow. His very last album was about his death. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, somebody else did that my daughter used to listen to. She told me something about like the 21 Club or something. Who was it? Was it 21? I don't know. If I'm totally wrong, maybe I better not say names because I don't want people to go, oh my gosh, they passed away. Like, and they didn't. I don't know. Anyways, it was something about the 21 Club, and I think she said the guy like rapped or sang or whatever about he's probably not even gonna, and I heard it in the song, like something about him probably not even making it until he's 21, and he did pass away before 21 too. It was like kind of like he sensed it or something, I think she said. I don't know. Interesting though. Hold on. His very last album was about his death, after his life, after death, and his return. That's hecka cool. I'm gonna have to like look into all this. Check out my other comments before you have a hard time finding them. Okay, I think I got him. Guess what, guys? What, Juanson? If it isn't Kathleen and Juanson again, Farah, hello, girl. Thanks for hanging out so much last night. Did you go back to our live and check out the judgment card? I was thinking of you when we got to it. It was Biggie Smalls. His album was called Life After Death. Was it? I can't remember. Yeah. K-pop Demon 100 Golden won the Oscars for original song. Oh my gosh. I heard that. You know that one song? That going up, 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 da, 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 Dun, 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 dun. That like I'm born to be. I think you should sing that one, K-pop. I don't know if I know Golden. I mean, I'm sure I do. I watched that show. I did watch that show. Noah wanted to watch it, so we watched it. Oh, cool. Very good. Oh, very cool. Awesome. Yeah, that was so fun last night, but whew, it was a lot to like take it. It was good though. I was just, man, I'm like, okay, I'm so different after this live now. I'm like not even anywhere near where I was. Okay, that song I sang was actually the song Tupac wrote about Biggie and their fallout. Aww. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I have to go back and listen to the words. Okay, let's see. Wait, okay. This is the one I pulled, but I didn't even get to ask the question. So hold on, okay? So, okay, hold on. Hold on. What in the world? Ooh. You know what? I look at this card, K-pop. I feel like you're gonna feel the same thing. I feel because I didn't even get to ask, but you know we're talking about the like going to like the place, right, where it happened and stuff, and Moon channeling him and all that stuff, right? Look at this. So this is behind the King of Pentacles, right? And behind the King of Pentacles, and doesn't this not look like, or does this not look like a monument, like a you know, one of those things like when people pass away that they put their, what's that called, a thing, you know, like one of the big ones, you know. I would say like a monument or something, like in memory of them or something. Doesn't it look like it? Because it's like all made out of like stone and stuff. He's on the other side here. Get it? He's on the other side. Isn't that cool? Like real him, whatever, is on the other side. And then this is like, it's like he's gonna be there, but like in memory. Isn't that kind of cool? Neat, huh? Yeah, and it's like on the other side is all golden, if you think that way, like Heaven's Gates and stuff like that, like all golden, right? I see, which is where the other, you know, side, like where he really kind of is or whatever. But this is like the earth side, see? Like it's totally like earthly, like stuff. And it's like we're gonna like, it's like him being there, like in memory. Do you get how that's like can be like, yes, like that, like him coming through like a vine, like channeling through, channeling him. Channeling's gonna channel him, but you know. Okay, and this is really weird. Okay, so there's the grapes, and there's whatever that is. What is that bird? I forgot. But anyways, it's not a duck, but just say it's a duck, okay? So there's that one video on YouTube, kids used to watch when they were little, and it was that duck. It goes, got any grapes? You probably heard me saying it to Noah before when he asked me about grapes. But anyways, when I heard that, so the duck goes back to the lemonade stand and he says to the man, run the stand, got any grapes? And he goes like every single day. Okay. So just that is like, it's giving me energy of like, he likes to, I feel like he likes to, come here. Okay. Like in spirit or through channeling or through tarot or whatever. Like we're not the first people, obviously, like trying to like hear from him, and I feel like he enjoys that. He likes the thought of like he likes the thought of being like remembered like in a great way. Okay, King of Pentacles, like he likes being remembered that way, and he likes people trying to or doing things, whatever, that are like where his memory is like still like here on this side, the earthly side, and especially where it's like he comes through, okay? Whether it's, look at my cool pillow, tarot, or like it's just a pillow, but isn't it cute? Maybe a Ouija board. I just love it. It's just got cool colors and stuff too. Anyways, I'm sure some people do that with him. People do all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I feel like he did I drop a card? Oh no, here it is. I feel like he likes when people do that. I mean, I never wore a patch, but this female artist, it's really weird. Because why am I seeing him with a patch? Okay, well, this female artist who was the one he did the whole collab with before he died was also a member of a girl group who passed. She was in the group TLC. Her name was Lisa Left Eye. Ooh, that's really weird because it's my left eye. And I remember Lisa Left Eye. Oh my gosh, where they interned the body inside the monument to someone once. And oh. Kathleen, so I broke up yesterday, changed my number, and disappeared. I want to know how he's feeling right now because I feel devastated. Aww. Yeah, it's very, Biscay. I gotta do these one readings. I have a list and everything going of some members and donators and things. But yeah, even when you're the one who does that, it's so hard still. It really, really is. I would say the biggest thing is just knowing like it's natural, even if it was your decision or whatever, or you actually did stuff, to feel that way. You're still gonna go through the like grieving like type stuff, the grieving the relationship or what could have been and potential and all that good stuff. But just know, and I just hear real quick, just know that it doesn't mean just like you're always gonna like be picturing and thinking of good things like about it, and just know that that doesn't mean that you need to like continue again or try again or whatever, even though you may remember very much good things and it's very hard to like do this. It doesn't mean that you should do more. Okay, I don't know why I had to say that, but I did. What I got from the card, you created a monster where they intern the body inside the mind. So funny, Dan. Okay, that was the song he did about his reincarnation. Coincidentally, they both died after the song. Wow. Yeah, I remember. Now I can picture her with the patch. Weird. Did she have a patch? Sorry, you didn't even say she had a patch. Oh my gosh. Lisa Left Eye. Did she have a patch? Somebody had a patch because I keep picturing a patch. Okay. Do you think I should get one of those robot lawnmowers? Oh, heck, man. Let's mow the lawn together. I would. I really would. Like, I need one. Like, I have this little electric one because it's really light. It almost looks like a toy and it works totally fine. And I love it. After I cut the grass, it looks so pretty, but it's like, it's so hard to just do it. And I would love to have a robot one. I'm just like, mow, and it does. Okay. I think it's harder when you're the one who walks away. Honestly, it really can be. It really, yeah. I'd have to agree, because it's like it's not your choice if you got like, you know, left or whatever. You kind of have to deal with it. But when you're the one, I'm getting chills, who chose, it's like, like, did I do the right thing? Should I try again? All those kind of things, right? So it puts like a whole new level of stuff on you. Plus the thought of like, oh, I'm like hurting somebody. Like, oh my gosh, yeah. Believe me, yeah. I know. She had a patch. Good, thank goodness. Somebody had a patch. Oh, awesome. Okay, I knew somebody did. Okay. Okay, this wasn't very much yet. Okay, so what do you think? How about channeling you? I know. He's like, I said, I like it. Okay, but something else. Okay, this one came. I feel like this is him again, remember? But I feel like we're gonna be sitting there waiting to like see like look, there's channeling, and there's who else is gonna be there? There's me and you. Who else is gonna be there? And Juanson. See? And then anybody else that comes. Divine said he wanted to come. Anyways, more people can come if they want, but there's us. Okay. And then look, this is like the message. I swear that's like the message that that's gonna come through of him to her. Okay. I feel like he's gonna be anxious to do it. Okay. Like I get this energy of like, here you go. Like honestly, you know what I feel? I feel that we're already gonna get like signs and like messages before she even like starts to channel. Like I feel like we're all gonna be like, oh my gosh, oh whoa, oh look, or oh da da da. Like I feel like it's like an anxious energy, and I'm getting chills. I feel like, yeah, I feel like he's very much gonna like the channeling thing's gonna be like easy. I feel like it, but also like it's gonna be anxious energy to come through like that. That I feel that we're gonna like see things when we get there, and we're all gonna be like whoa and wow. Okay, I feel like, and I could be wrong with this, but I feel like he will want us to return after the tour is over. Wait, what? Return after the tour? Oh, the tour is over, so it will be more quiet. Oh, I didn't know we were going to be in a tour. Maybe so, if you're feeling that, because I kind of pictured us, I didn't picture us like following people and listening to people. I felt more like us there, you know. And actually with this, you know, even if other people go, like Divine or whatever, like see just how we're like there, like, and it's like a quiet place. That I saw that movie too. Okay, Divine Timing didn't like it. Okay, anyways, but no, I did. See, I think so too, K-pop. I actually pictured it like that, and I definitely feel that. Like if we're doing a tour thing, like yeah, but like definitely like afterwards somehow, I don't know, I've never been there, but however it is, like I feel like we gotta like have our own like time there too somehow. Okay, yeah, it's weird. Like I try to shuffle and like he like makes like single cards come out. It's this one again. It's a lot of the same cards for him, huh? Da 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 da. Yeah, see, this is, he's just saying with this, the 2 times, like we're gonna go 1 time with all the people, okay, all the sheepy people. We're gonna go, and everybody, you know, like sheep follow each other in a line. We're gonna all walk around in a tour together like the sheep, and we're gonna listen, da da da. And then when we're done with that, we're gonna come back by ourselves, and he's gonna be like, it's just gonna be him and us. Yes. Yes, heck yeah. Get an Uber? Are we all drinking the whole time? Or what are we doing? Like nobody's gonna be driving? Okay, it's okay. Works for me. Okay, let's see. Oh, tower. This is really cool. This is the back of the tower, guys. It's so cool. I want to go into it, but we won't. But isn't it neat? Okay, hold on. What's this about? Yeah. How do I explain this? Okay, so it's like energy of going back, and I don't know, this tree, it reminds me of, well, I guess, is it that tree of whatever? Like the Eden or forbidden fruit, stuff like that. Anyways, I picture us going back. It doesn't mean it's wrong or bad. We're not going to like break in somewhere or anything like that. But I feel like it's like outside of the norm. Again, like people go to, they do the tour, but we're going to go back. It's like we're not just doing the norm. We're we're gonna do a little more, okay? And I feel like that's where stuff is gonna happen, okay? Like we might see like, you know, I feel like we're gonna see things, la la la, and then be like, oh my gosh, and that's weird and that's neat. But I feel like when we go back on our own is when the cool stuff is gonna happen, okay? It's weird. Why do I see this? I literally see Chanley, or Moon, sorry, like talking. Weird. I almost see her like talking like, I almost see her like really channeling. Like actually like, like sounding different and everything, okay? And not in a scary way, in a cool way. I feel like he's gonna like pour out of her. See, I forgot these people. He's gonna like pour out of her, okay? And I feel like once she starts it, it's gonna go on and on. I see us all kind of like even looking at each other like I feel like it's gonna, interesting. I'm so curious to see. I feel like it's gonna kind of just like pour out of her and we're just gonna be like, whoa. Yep, see, it's just gonna, the communication's just gonna boom, 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 come, 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 come. Okay, that's how it's gonna happen. Interesting, huh? See? Yep, when it comes, it's gonna come. It's gonna come like hard and fast and strong. Well, I can't wait to do more of these, comparing the cards with the three, like within the three decks with once. And this is the King of Swords. Wait, it's the base. Sorry, the King of Swords. I forgot I'm supposed to cover stuff. Ooh. Look at these. So it's like the King of Swords and the Two of Swords and the Ace of Swords. Interesting, huh? Boom, boom, boom. So I'm asking, it's like what he's gonna like tell us, right? And my eye's doing that thing again. I don't know if you guys can see it when it does it. It's just kind of like, I feel like what we hear is going to be something like serious. My eye's still doing it. Serious from him. And like I get like somber is the word. Like a very serious, like somber kind of like feeling. And it makes sense for like when I feel like she's gonna like, her voice might even be a little bit different. Not like a scary movie or nothing. I just really feel that, you know. I feel like it's gonna be strong. Like, you know, Chanley's maybe like la la la. I feel like she might get more like more like just, not that it's gonna be his voice, but just like different, you know, more like serious and stuff. And I feel like we're all just gonna kind of be like, whoa. Yeah, I feel like he's going to tell us some, I don't know where all the things are. Since there are some like truth type stuff, maybe the way something was, maybe something that people maybe think and it's not that way and it's a different way, but maybe people thought another or something. I feel like we're going to like find out some truth stuff, okay? Okay. All right. Well, he has to go, But before he goes, he wanted to pop back in and say, remember, on your singing K-pop, just watch. You're going to have people lining up for miles to hear you sing. Dun, dun, dun. Okay? Alrighty, girl. You be careful with the weather and the tornadoes and stuff. And I'll do your other two outside of the live probably tomorrow morning. Okay? I gotta get Noah. Ooh, I gotta get Noah kind of early, but it's so early that I won't have time to do other stuff, really. So that is what I will do in the morning before I go get him. Okay? Yeppa. Alrighty? Okay. And Brian, I am from Northern California in the United States. Yes, he will step beside her and speak. Very neat. Very cool. Yep. Yeah, girl, be careful with the tornadoes out there, and hopefully don't go by you guys and stuff, and hopefully all stays on and good and not too scary or anything like that, okay? Not to be smoking. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. You made him sad. But he says, just kidding. He's just acting like it. He knows that, he knows you mean it in like a loving way. He's like, hey. Very cool. Love you, girl. Okay, so Miss Tina Garcia, what is your first question? And so we're going to do one of your questions, and we're going to do Yolanda True Blue, and then Tina's your other question, and then Kwanzaa and Jano. Okay? And then anybody else watching? I swear, I don't know. I really need to figure out things, huh? Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it all again tonight. I need to figure out things. I don't want it to take up more time because like I already don't have enough time. Man, if I was just thinking today, if I could do like 5-minute readings, like, you know how many readings I could do? Like, imagine I was on 5 hours. What's that? 60 times 5, 300. And so if I did 5-minute readings, let's just put 10 minutes because I talk a lot, right? Say I even did 10-minute readings. In 5 hours, I could do 30 readings. And that's giving time to talk. So what am I doing that I only ever do like 7 readings, like max or something? Like, I don't know. Is it just me talking? Do I pause a lot? I need to watch my live sometime and like see, huh? But I really, 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 really miss like doing lots of readings, but I can't stay on for like 30 hours, and I can't like do a lot more days right now. I had to write everything down today. Like me and Quentin have like 4 more lives, so we want to do it together on the different suits, the cups, the pentacles, the wands, the swords on those 3 decks. And then me and Sean from Intuitive Insights and Guitar, like we're gonna do a collab together this coming Friday and do readings. And then me and Tsukimi Taro Usagi, we want to do a live together. I was telling Estefania, I know I haven't seen her on a lot lately, but I was telling her, she's commented a few times on my stuff lately, and I told her I really want to do a collab with her too, because she's very neat. Like I love her. I just love her like so freaking much. Like, and she's like, so my one deck I have like feels like her to me or something. It's really weird. That one like dark like purple, like when I say super intuitive, it just feels like her. It's weird. Or she feels like that deck. I don't know what it is, but but anyways, I really want to collab with her, like really bad too. And then I want to do that other collab where we all talk about like spiritual stuff and dreams and different ways we all do things, just to share that. And then that English with Janelle wants to do a part 2 on his channel, and I want to have him on mine too. So there's like a billion collabs already to like do. But anyways, I don't know. I'll have to figure out things like over time. And it's not like I can like do members questions like outside of the live, because it's fun to do them on it. And then I don't really have time to do a whole bunch outside of the live either, because I gotta do other stuff. So I don't know. Anyways, K-pop, if you have like ideas and stuff, you can like write me. I know you're always coming up with ideas and things. I think what I really would like is just to go faster. But how many minutes have I been talking now instead of reading? Like 10, probably. So that is probably where I spend my time. Red Bull's never going to sponsor me. I have a Rockstar right now. It's because I didn't have any Red Bull, and I was at the dollar store earlier today, and they had these, so I got them. And yeah, shh, don't tell Red Bull. Okay. Here we go. True Blue's got to go? Where'd True Blue go? Or by the K-pop, huh? I will keep you guys posted. Love you all. Okay, love you, K-pop. Bye, girly. Okay, True Blue was the same by the K-pop. Okay. And there's Tina. Does Jay have any hope for a reconnection? My next video I'm going to do too, today I was feeling like I want to do a pick a card reading for like what's coming in the way of love. That's what like came to me today that I want to do. So in the next couple days, guys, just know I'll be doing a pick a card reading for that. What's coming in the way of love. I might actually do like 10. I feel like I want to do like 10 different piles this time, but very short, like just like, it's going to be like short. Haha, it's going to be short messages. But like 10 piles. Wouldn't that be cool? I feel like that's what I want to do. Okay, here we go. You just reminded me of it with your question, Tina. Maybe watch out, be on the lookout for that too. That'll be good for this. Okay, here we go. This is for Tina. Tina. Wondering if Jay has any hope for reconnection. Like if they're hoping you guys will reconnect. If Jay is hoping you guys will reconnect. So this is for Tina. Just wondering if Jay... Is Jay hoping to reconnect? Is Jay hoping? Is Jay hoping? I have to keep going until it feels right, okay? So just a second. Sometimes, guys, it like, yeah, I have to just keep going. Sometimes it takes a minute. This is for Tina. For Tina. She's wondering if Jay... First card out is this Five of Swords, okay, that we saw earlier. I definitely see him not feeling the best about how this has went, okay. Looks like something got, you know, obviously, you talk about reconnection, so something obviously ended, okay, and I see something, you know, like didn't have to be horrible. I don't know how it was, but it's something like destruction of something. Something didn't go well. Okay, over here. Dark clouds. I don't know why he's standing like this, but I see him very open to what's over there, in the way of he's definitely not through stuff or over stuff. Okay, it's very it's just very there still for him. Okay, he's definitely not moved on or moved through or past or over this in any way. It's very much in his like there, it's very much there to him still. The like what happened and everything, okay, how it all went. And the dark clouds do give me I get like that, like a heavy feeling. I don't think he feels good about how things went. Hold on. This is weird. Is his okay. So his face to me, I don't know if it's just like the reflection of the clouds or what, but his face looks like weird here. So I'm hearing part of that song that I actually sung the third time, my one that I did probably the worst. I guess I got messing up today. You know that Birds of a Feather song, the Billie Eilish one? Anyway, she goes in it, she goes, if I'm turning blue, please don't save me. There's nothing left to lose without my baby. Oh my gosh. God, what a good song. Anyways, okay. But anyways, I get kind of that energy, which would be the energy of, like, I would say, like, regret, okay? Regret for how things went. Okay. So, is he hoping to reconnect? I feel like he is, but only, I feel like it's like, I don't know who did what, or whatever, but I feel like it's only if, like, I feel like he doesn't want to force something. He doesn't want to, like, try to make it happen. Only if it's, like, something that I guess, like this bird, I see it is like the bird. He doesn't want to make the bird come, or maybe even ask the bird to come. Like, I feel like he's like, maybe he'll have his finger there, and if the bird comes, like, he would like to, right? But I feel like he's not going to, like, he doesn't want to, like, force or, like, make it. I feel like it's like energy of, if it comes though, he totally would. Okay. Thank you, Kath, for writing all the stuff you do. Blah, 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 blah. Why don't we, Kath, why don't we go ahead and throw you on there, and then also, close it, okay? And we'll see if we feel, we'll see if we have time to do, like, a free reading or something. So sad. Okay? Gosh. We'll see what time it is and everything. I just, like, how I am. Like, suddenly I'll be like, oh my gosh, like, I'm this many hours into it, and then we still have the big old, like, long list. So let's just go ahead and, like, close it after, put you, and then close it. And then we'll just see if we happen to get through them. Then, we feel like it, we're like, okay, let's do a free reading or whatever. But if not, then at least the list is, like, closed. And that way, if more members come in, so don't put more members on the list if they come in at this point, because we have been on a long time, But if they come in, I don't want to, I don't know. Let me just see if they come in. We're not adding any more on today, but maybe we can say, but let's see what she says about like maybe doing it outside the live or something. Okay, I'll kind of take it like case by case. Yeah. Okay. All right. Because I know you guys like come on early and then like wait a long time, blah, blah. Not going to ask. Thanks for taking me into account. If you would like, we can put 2 free readings. Oh, no. No, no free readings yet at all. Okay, let's just close it after Jano, and then we'll see. Because look, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's not too bad, but just don't. Let's see. Should we do? Yeah, let's put free reading at the end then, but we'll just put 1. Okay. And we'll see how it feels like if it's like, oh, totally fine, then maybe at that time we'll do another one. But yeah, just put 1 then, okay? And then put list closed. Oh, that's what we could tell our members too. I guess we could tell them they could try for the free reading at the end. Anybody else that comes. And if they don't get it, then for them, maybe for the members, maybe I'll see. I'll do it outside of the live. We'll see. It's just if I start putting like too many I already got K-pops 2 to do outside of the live. Anyways, okay, enough talking. 1 sec. Okay, back to Tina. Okay, so J. So he would want to. What else about that? Hold on. It's 9 of Cups. Look at this one here, though. I feel energy of him, like, wondering kind of what you're doing. If you're kind of, him feeling like you're probably, like, going on. Like, kind of like feeling like you're probably moving on with your stuff, like your life and everything, and actually kind of wondering if he should, okay? Wondering if he should check and see, or wondering if he should like move on too, okay? But again, I'm not getting that energy of like wanting to try to like make this happen, okay? It's like kind of wanting to check into it and see what you're doing. I feel like part of him, this 10 of Swords, I feel like part of him tries to like let go of stuff, okay? Or not let go of stuff, but like it's kind of like trying to like let it go. Like part of him is like telling himself like it's probably like, you know, best, or maybe you wouldn't even want to or whatever, so just like let it go. Like something like in his mind is like telling him that. But look, I feel with this, it's giving me vibes of like it not in a scary way, but it like your guys' like thing, like let's say like memory of whatever you guys like haunts him, okay? And not in a scary way at all, but just in the way of like as he tries to like, you know, like I feel like he thinks, like I said, that maybe like you're kind of like going on with your stuff fine or whatever, and wondering if he should kind of just too or what. But I feel like it won't go like away though. Just like remember how I said he was like standing and it's like still very much there for him. See, I feel like it like your guys' like connection like haunts him. Okay, like it's not, even as he tries to do this like 10 of Swords energy and like maybe kind of just like maybe it's like for the best to let go, like maybe you have already, kind of, and stuff. It just, he can't really, okay? Okay, well, the cards kind of like, I don't know what they were doing here, but the top one on the deck kind of flipped over some, and it's the Ace of Cups, okay? And Ace of Cups now is like new beginnings, da-da-da, yes. But it can also be like new beginnings within like something that already was, like in a relationship where there was like a breakup or separation. It can like signify you know, that again, like that, like renewed anew, okay? And yeah, and see them like they're like playing in the water, splashing down here. um yeah, I do feel like something in him, and I feel this like way down, not even up here. I feel like way down, like in there, like something in him, um, like wishes, it was just like that again, like like it was back again, and you guys were just like doing the things together that that were nice, that did feel good. Okay, hold on one second. It was an unfortunate ending. I don't typical of negative. Oh. Um. Hold on one second. I just connected. Yeah. Hi, please check my card about my career and one right person. Hi, sweeta. Hello, hello. I got some people we're doing right now. We'll see. I think we're gonna do at the end, after a few people, we're gonna do a free reading where people in the chat who haven't had a reading will get a chance to win a free reading. Okay, so either stay put or check back in. Why? Really? You sure, Tina? We'll see, okay? Um, but you're a member, and then you also donated. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. I'm coming by. Smash your like button. Thank you, Steve. My brother's name is Steve. Very cool. You'll take the death card. Let's go. Awesome. The death card's a cool card. I like it. I like it. Those X's stand out. Good, Kath. Perfect. Maybe I should check in because I was the one who disconnected. Yeah. Oh, hi, Yolanda. Very good. Yeah. See, Tina, that Nine of Pentacles that I got, like that's the energy that I got from it. Like, remember, like you're the bird and his hands there, okay? And I felt like he didn't want to try to like make something or force something, that like, but like he had it there for if that bird did come, like, yeah. And it doesn't mean, you know, if you're the one that disconnected, then maybe it was something going on with him or whatever that you felt. So just know that you know, reaching out does not mean that you're saying, you know, things, oh, it's fine, oh, never mind, everything, that was all great or whatever. It doesn't mean that. It also doesn't mean that you're like begging him to come back or anything like that. A lot of people feel like that. It doesn't mean any of that. You could just, you know, reach out in a way to kind of like, that would let him know that you're possibly like, you know, possibly still like interested in, you know, seeing about reconnecting, okay? And then let him take it from there, you know, because some people really don't like, it's like, you know what I'm talking about, they don't like the thought of, if a girl or in certain situations feel like, you know, I get that, like if you're the one, well, we should try again, you know, it kind of like, okay, is that kind of telling him like, it was fine, anything you did, you know? So I understand that, but if you do kind of reach out in that way, it kind of just opens it, if this is what you're wanting to do, it kind of opens it up to him so that he's like, oh, you know, it's like this with that bird in that one card. It's like he has no hand up because remember he's looking at the other kids playing together and he's like, she's probably like totally like moved on. Like maybe, I probably should just too, right? Even though like I can't, I probably should too. So maybe his hand's not up or anything yet. So you just kind of, reaching out, could make it where he's like, oh, maybe she would be interested. And then he can like, put his hand out and like, see, he can like, it's like just giving him just a little bit so that he can like, because I just feel that he is thinking that you probably are fine doing what you're doing, okay? Hold on. Okay, because look, you disconnected. You were like, Queen of Swords here, you were like, I don't want to do this anymore or whatever. Like, let's end this, okay? I feel like he's not going to be like, let me just keep going for it, Like, I feel like he's, it's like energy of like, you kind of clearly said this, like, even if it's like, and he can't like get away from it, and it's like he's still very much there for him. He's not going to just be like, hey, I'm here still. Okay, even though some people would, I feel like he wouldn't, or he's not going to, because I feel like, he's like, well, that look, it's the Three of Swords still. I feel like he feels that that's just gonna like it doesn't make sense to him. Like I feel like you said you did what you did, and it doesn't make sense to him to do that. It's gonna like cause more of this, like it just doesn't make sense to him unless he heard that little bit of something from you, okay, which makes it where things could Ace of Wands maybe kind of start like growing again, growing anew, okay? Yeah. I have the Ten of Cups on the bottom of the deck, but let me get one more. This could go good. Okay, so Ten of Cups is on the bottom of the deck. I didn't know if I really wanted to go from, this could kind of start growing anew, and then ta-da, Ten of Cups. So I said this really could go good. Oops, I'm sorry. I forget these cards have, I don't even think about it. They don't have clothes on. And I don't even think that way, so I don't even think about it. Sorry. YouTube, please don't cancel me. I forgot I have to cover so YouTube doesn't freak out. Anyways, I said, okay, so this really could, have the possibility of going good. And the Star card came out, okay? Probably best card that could come out. This is like things going in a really good way, but I do note, okay, see, she pours 2 cups, right? And she's pouring into the water. Well, in my hands, I'm in an awkward position. On this card, just the way it looks, because we're kind of behind her, it looks like she's pouring the other cup into herself, okay? So I'm hearing, as far as like guidance goes from the universe, to, yeah, this, you doing the little reaching out thing, like you're feeling, okay? And I feel that too. It feels right. It feels good. And then gives him the opportunity, as long as it's like, I feel like you are going to know what to do or how to say it. Because I feel like I get this energy of him being like, what did she mean by that? Or she probably doesn't mean that though, So I feel like you are going to know. You guys know yourselves, and you're going to know what could give him enough to be like, oh, she does want to look into this, you know, whether it's real, just upfront and open, however you guys do it, okay? But besides that, okay, I feel like the universe is saying, as long as, when I asked if this can, you know, go good, then okay, Ace of Wands and the Ten of Cups, okay, so it could go good. Star card, yeah, as long as you're pouring, I need to move my hand. This is like, I'm like so, there we go. Okay, so as long as you're, as you like pour some of yourself back into this, you're also pouring like into yourself. Meaning, if you do check back into this and it starts going that direction, just very much keep everything in mind, so that you are very much not in like a, well, I'm going to be a bad word now, you know, to make sure this doesn't happen again or something. Not like that at all, because then it's not going to go good for sure. But just to be making sure you are taking care of yourself in this connection. If it does end up going where it goes back to it, okay? So kind of like you're putting into it, not just putting everything into it, there's something more. It's also making sure to very much take care of yourself in it, okay? That's the way that it could, yes, go very good, okay? Hi, Elaine. Hello, hello. I always see your name, and I always think it's so pretty. I love that name. I think I say it every time, huh? Hi, Perry. Oop. Do I, what? Why? Oh, no, this is not good, guys. This is not good. My phone is almost dying, and it's charging, and it even shows the charging symbol. This is not good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, I better try to keep going then. I wonder why it's doing that. I bet I need like a new, I don't even know how you get a new battery. I bet I need a new battery though. But yeah, okay. So that's pretty guidance for you, and sorry, I had to just pull one more, especially if you're not going to do the other reading. I just felt like I had to at least do one more. It's the Wheel of Fortune, okay? I feel like the universe is saying like, kind of like the balls in your court, reins are in your hands, things like that. Like you can kind of take this and get this moving however you would like it to be. I do feel like in the way of him, things matter too. It matters how he feels like the communication comes at him, like how, I don't know. But like I said, I feel like you'll know that you'll sense and know like the best way to go about things with him in regards to it. Because it's important to like be taking care of yourself and like just doing things where you're like taking care of yourself, and it's like boundaries and like feeling right within yourself and feeling like respect for yourself and like everything too. I just feel like there's this like way of doing it where it's doing that, but also like making it where it can kind of be renewed and kind of start growing again, okay? And possibly end up very nice with ending with that Ten of Cups and Star, okay? I hear the universe saying, so there you have it, and it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of up to you to see which way you want to, what way you want to go with this, okay? It's really pretty. Alrighty, that's for you, Tina. Thank you. Yeah, I know. This is not good, guys. Why is it doing this? It shows the charging symbol and everything. That's really weird. I don't know what's wrong. That's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Just know, guys, if it shuts off when I'm talking, I'll have to try to figure out something and get it back on really quick. So just, if it does shut off, just know that I will come back very soon. I'll try to come on the same live. If it won't let me, I'll have to start a new one real fast. But yeah, because it's not looking good. Why is it doing this? 1 second, guys. Okay. I'll see what it does now. It was showing that symbol before and it's still showing it, but I unplugged it and plugged it back in, so maybe it'll be better. Okay. I agree. I don't want to leave on a sour note. There are some mixed feelings. Thank you. You know, another thing also, okay, listen to this real quick, okay? Okay. Okay. Another thing real quick, you know the star and the 10 of cups and everything and things going really good. And you know how it showed, I mean, I took it as pouring into herself as well, okay? And everything I said about you, okay? Just know this. I could see this as like a possibility too. Basically, I can see like very good, feeling very good overall, and the star card, you know, 10 of cups, star card, amazing, amazing stuff, okay? As long as you're looking into things, you're also making sure to be pouring into yourself, okay? Where you're like still taking care of yourself, okay? So, yes, I saw the possible renewal stuff with him, with what he's feeling, okay? So it could go that way and it could go good, okay? But listen, also, if you did start to like get back and then, okay, never mind, I don't want to do this, okay? And then you decided, you know, I really don't want to do this. That is fine too, because sometimes you got to go a little more to be sure one way or the other. You know, sometimes you got to go and be like, yes, I am so glad like I, came back to this. Thank goodness I did, because woo, it's amazing, whatever. Or sometimes it's like, all right, no wonder, I remember now, like, okay, it's more of this or whatever. But either way, you're going to get more sure. Okay, so it's good either way. So whether it's like where it ends up like, remember that Ace of Wands, where it starts growing really like new and neat between you guys? That also, especially because of how everything else was in there, could be if it did go the other way, where you're like, no, like, okay, I'm not going to do this again. Never mind then. The Ace of Wands could mean too, your new thing, like within yourself, like on your own too, where yes, you end up feeling really good about where you end up at, and star card things feeling like amazing for you and everything, okay? So see how, and that's why I feel like the ball's in your court thing with that Wheel of Fortune and everything and the reins in your hands, because the good thing to take away from the whole reading is that as long as you are also taking care of yourself as you go about this, you're going to end up feeling really good, being really happy, okay? I feel like whether it's definitely with him or not, that's to like be determined, because he's going to have his parts, how he responds, how he ends up doing things and everything too, and what you end up feeling about anything that goes on or doesn't go on or whatever, okay? So just feel good about you, knowing that that you have very good like over there cards, okay? And yes, possibility of with him it going very good, but even if not yours, you're still there, okay? And just the guidance from the universe is, as you're going about all this, just make sure to, as you're checking back into this and everything, and if you guys do, you know, kind of do things anew, like I was saying, continuing into that, make sure you're still pouring into yourself and taking care of yourself. And either way, like, you'll be good. Okay, girl? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Because sometimes it's really easy with specifics to be like, okay, it means definitely this. It's like, yeah, like sometimes it's like the energy is this, and it's like I can see how, yeah, it can definitely be that. But I can also see like, oh, it can be this way too, okay? But either way, you're getting to the Ten of Cups. You're getting to the Star, okay? Does that make sense? Let's see. Just to follow up on the reading from the email. Oh, yes, 1 second. The email. Oh, yes, I remember. Okay, 1 sec. Is the charger hot? I don't know. It's way over there. Sorry. Yeah, let me go over there real quick and check something, okay? Yes, yes, yes. Exactly, Tina. Hold on 1 second. Yes. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you. You're very welcome. Yeah. And I just have to say, I don't know, you guys probably figured out, like, I have to say stuff. Even if I think I'm done, it's like, oh. It's like if something, like, else, like, comes, it's like, wait. It's like I have to, like say it all. Okay? Thank you, girl. Good night, Elaine. Good night. Okay, 1 second. Okay, perfect. So Yolanda next. Okay, 1 second. Let me just check my charger outlet situation. I mean, I've never had it showing the charging symbol and still going down extremely quickly. We're on 14%. What the heck? Okay, 1 sec. What in the world? Let's see. Let me enter that maybe. Let's see. You know what, guys? Give me 1 second. I'm going to run and grab a different charger, okay? Because I feel like this is very much going to shut off in a couple minutes. Let me go grab one more charger from the living room. 1 second. Okay, this one's actually older, but maybe it'll work better. Let me see. This feels very loose. I don't know. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me try this one. I guess I'm not gonna. Ooh, it's getting low fast. Okay, 1 second. One didn't even like, come on. Ugh, that one's not even like showing it charging. Dang it. I don't think I have any others. What's that? What is your problem? Huh. Oh, I know. Well, no. Down there. Please work. Let's see. Oh man, I just made a mess. Okay. It shows the thing. Ooh, it went from 12 to 13. Maybe it's working now. Okay, I'm not going to touch it. Okay, let me just get my little pillow. Are we almost done with the retrograde? I hear that fire horse stuff is supposed to be. Oh, I didn't do my fire horse thing today. Oopsie. I think I'm just gonna like maybe post about it. Make a post about it tonight since I'm doing this live. I'll just make a post for the fire horse challenge. But I've heard and read some stuff about how it's finally gonna start like feeling more like fire horse energy like coming up, and I already started feeling it, and it's going to be as we're like, you know, moving like out of out of Pisces energy and yeah. I'm sorry. I'm like lost in my mind. And we got like more like Aries energy coming in, and like out of the retrograde, like everything. Yeah, it's gonna start feeling more like, okay, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. So that is good. I'm so ready. Okay, ready guys? Okay, so we are on Yolanda's. Yes. Okay. Okay, so follow up on that. I didn't get to read any emails since I emailed you, but I remember what we were emailing about. Okay, let me get back into that. I remember him. I remember that. And I remember what the reading was saying. Hi, Sean. Hello, hello. Calm down? What? You calm down. Or no, what do I say? I think I am calm. You remember the Adam Sandler movie? I watched that a long time ago, where like, yeah, he's on a plane or something. Somebody's like, "Sir, you need to calm down," and he's like, "I am calm," or something. It's so funny. It reminds me of it like right now. Like, what? I am calm. Hey, Sean, can you subscribe, please? I need more subscribers. Thank you. Okay. Where are you from? Northern California, the United States. Yeah, anger management. Yeah, that's so funny. Yes, I think it's funny. I think of it all the time. Like when something comes up like that, where people are like, "You just need to calm down." I'm like, "What? You want to see me not calm?" Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Silver's a good color. Silver's my favorite color. Actually, chrome. Chrome is so pretty. And then black. Black is cool. I am 102. I'm a witch. I'm just kidding. I'm, how old am I, guys? 47. I'm going to be 48 in May. Okay. We are on Miss Yolanda's here. Okay. Here we go. I gotta remember her question, her situation the other day. Get energy in for that. I kind of like ignore the chat when I'm into my readings, or else like I will literally talk the whole time and never read. So I'm not ignoring you guys like to be mean. Okay. So for Yolanda, so him and that. Take a sip of my drink. It's charging. It's up to 16 now, guys. We are good. We are golden. I don't know what. See, sometimes you just like unplug something, plug it back in, kick it, and it works. Pretty cool, huh? Like my car, like it makes weird noises and starts getting all weird sometimes, and I just keep driving and then it gets better. So just keep going and things fix themselves. Okay, let's see. Until they don't. Yolanda. Okay. So anyways, let's see. So what does you want to know like what he likes about you, huh? What does he like in you? Because I remember he was really trying to get the this or the that, and it was like he couldn't even really like go there, right? Because of all that, I remember, which we assume is maybe that that we were talking about, and he definitely likes you as a person. Like he liked that. I remember that like Queen of Wands and stuff. I think it was. Okay, so what does he like about you? What does he like about you? I feel like he likes your, oops, sorry, I'm supposed to like cover like things without clothes. Okay, I feel like he likes, okay, I want to say like your, like your vibe, your energy, that it's like, I feel like it's good energy, but I'm getting a sense of it's not like a fake feeling good energy, okay? Like it's not like a fake niceness or a fake hi or hey, like it's not like in a fake way. It's like brightness and lightness and kind of like good, like good vibes, like energy, but not in a fake way. It's like he feels that from you, like good vibes energy from you, but in a like a authentic way, like a real way, okay? For one. What else does he like about her? We got 10 of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like he, this coming out, I feel like he feels that like, I'm gonna keep going, but I feel like he feels like you have a lot of good things about you. Like you're an overall, like in general overall person that has a lot of good things about them. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Mm-hmm. Hold on, and there's something else from this card, but just 1 second. Okay. I guess what I get is, I'm sorry, I don't know how long I sit there in that like quietness sometimes when I'm reading. I really get so far away sometimes. So far away. And I'm like, whoa, how long was I like there? But anyways, I feel like you're someone that I want to say he would open his home to, okay? And what I mean by that is that like you are like this, like a good person, like overall. I feel like he doesn't feel like there's nothing about you that like concerns him or worries him. I feel like you're somebody, like he sees you as a good person, um, just a good person. Like he would totally like trust. He would open his home to, open up to. Not that he has done any of that yet, but I feel like he would with you. You're the type of person he would. Okay. What else is he like about Yolanda? See? Yeah. See, it's just all like good things. It's like this this just good person. Okay, like I feel like he I don't know. I guess it's kind of like you got it together, kind of like well too. Okay, like he just sees you as this like, oh, you know what is coming to mind? I had somebody tell me this a long time ago. Um, somebody a long time ago told me that, and it just popped in my head. Okay, I wasn't like thinking of it. Like they admired like how I did it or whatever back in the days, it was several years ago, and like it was just me and it was all three of my kids, and they told me that they like I didn't think they thought anything like that. I didn't even think they even thought anything at all. And anyways, they told me that they just saw me as somebody that like dang, like she must have it together, like she, she takes care of her kids, she has her home, she has, she has this, she has that, and da da da, and she takes them to this and does that and blah blah blah, and she like has this job and takes her, like I didn't even know this person like just even like anything. And the whole time, like they said that like they always like saw me, it was like, wow, like she's really got it together, like anyways, I think I'm saying the same thing over and over, but I feel like it's that kind of energy he sees you as, like yeah, just a lot of good things, an overall and general good person, somebody, not that he has, but somebody that he would feel comfortable with opening his home up to, or opening even himself up to. Okay, not that you guys are at that point or anything, but you're a person like that he would. Okay. And also, what was my first thing? Oh, the genuine. Okay, you're like a genuine person, like a good vibe type of person in a genuine way. Okay, he likes all those things. See, I'm not really, do you notice that I'm not really getting like the other kind of way, kind of things about you? It's more, you see when, you remember, it goes along with the other reading, doesn't it? Because it's like he's not letting himself really like go the other way, like in a ooh way, okay? Because it's just not what he kind of is like or something. This is like 2 cards. Okay, tell me more about him for Yolanda. Okay, hold on. It's this again, kind of from the reading a little bit. So I got the Chariot. Okay, the Chariot and the Queen of Swords. And I hear again, I know you said what you said, and age and everything, and I get that, okay? It's also given me vibes of me and another person, a different person that I like knew once upon a time. And he's just not somebody that like I would have like, and we didn't date or anything, and I would have seen myself with him. And he was a lot older. Anyways, I don't know. But anyways, like it's not a person that I would have seen us two together. But this person did get to the point where he was like interested or something, okay? And I feel that with him, like, I could see over time, like if you guys spent more time around each other, whether it was at the church or wherever, you know, the community thing, whatever you're saying about, I feel like he would start to get more, where you're more on his mind in an interested way, okay? Yeah. It's a little different of a thing I'm hearing from the Queen of Swords, but that's what I hear, okay? 1 second. Oopsie, I haven't even been... Thank you, Kath, for getting rid of that stuff. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, girl. Nina, hi. I knew a Nina back in high school. That's another name that I like very much. She was a neat girl. Yes, charger's working. We're up to 23%. I love it. So I don't know what was going on. Oh, thank you, Sean. Oh, thank you. He was saying, I seem cool. Cool. Thank you. I was just reading that. Okay. Yeah. See, look, he could start, I feel like he could start to feel more for you. Oops. I don't know if these people have clothes or so little. Anyways, there's people playing back there in the water, a guy and a girl splashing water on each other. So I feel like your relationship right now, the interaction between you guys is more just not like a playful way, not like da 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 like that, but I feel like it could get that way, and I feel like you probably would see that starting to like come out of him if you guys were to spend more time around each other. It doesn't have to be like one-on-one, but just more, the more time you spend around each other, I feel like, you know, that other stuff that I said, I felt like he had to like something sort out or figure out or be a certain way with, or something would have to something with. I feel like as that, and as you guys, well, actually, I don't even feel like as that. I feel like just as you would spend more time around each other, he would start feeling more interested, even if you don't seem like it's someone where you guys would like be that way. I feel like he would start to feel that way, okay? And I feel like the other stuff wouldn't be figured out all the way yet. Like I was saying, it kind of needs to for him to even go there, but I feel like he couldn't. I feel like it's like it would like coexist. Remember how it's like he doesn't really like, it's not really like the time or something to go there, okay, to even go there. But I feel like if you guys spent more time around each other, he kind of couldn't help it, and then he would go there, or would kind of start going there, even though the other thing still is like where he somehow doesn't feel like it's like right to or good to or proper to or something, okay? I'm going to ask about that too in 1 second. So it's kind of almost going against himself, okay? But I feel like he couldn't help it. Let me ask about the other thing again real quick with these cards. That other thing, that thing that he has to like figure out or whatever. What the heck is that? Oh, because we were wondering if it was about that. Why? What is it? And how about the bottom? I don't think it's going to tell me the exact thing again. But I know what we were thinking. Maybe it was. Let me show you these cards though, okay? It's neat still. Okay, so I'm asking about, you know, the reason why he doesn't like really go there, let himself go there so much. Okay. We had Hierophant first, and I kind of heard like, it's just, it's just not the thing to do, okay? And I'm getting that more because these people are like behind here. It's not in the open. It's just not the thing you do. Okay. In regards to oops, I'm so sorry, didn't it? In regards to like the star card, you know, like like going for something that you really, really want, okay? In regards to that, look at these next cards. It's the Tower card, and oh my god, these people, and the Devil card, okay? Do you see? I feel like he kind of feels like looking, you know, even like going, letting himself even go, you know, in the direction of being interested would be like, there's something like, yeah, that would pull that way, or it's tempting to do that, but it's like it would do something or cause something, okay? So look at this. Me and Juanson noticed this last night. So look at so the girl's in the water, and look, she doesn't even have her clothes on, blah, 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 all this stuff, right? And look at this guy just walking on by. See him back there? Boop, 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 boop. And in the star card in general, we went over, you know, what that you could mean and what it means and all this stuff. But in regards to your reading here, you know, it's like, yeah, like, I mean, of course he'd want to, like, you know, turn around and, like, I don't know, go with her, talk to her or whatever, you know, be interested or whatever. But he's just la 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 la, you know, walking on by, okay? And see, that's like him with you. Like, it's like he's not even letting himself, like, go there. Uh-oh, where's the rest of my cards? Wait. Oh, that's where I was at. Okay, so then I was at 2. Why? Because these people are all, it's the Judgment card, okay? Judgment. It's the same thing I keep getting for him. Like, he is just about doing things and like it's this like proper way, the way you should or whatever, something like that, okay? I wish I could get what it actually is. Yeah. But watch. I'm like, what? I bet if you are around each other more, just in that setting or whatever, okay? It doesn't have to be like on your own for sure, just in that setting. It's just energy I get that he's going to start to, that you would start to see a little more things from him. Like little hints of like interest or something. I feel it. Excuse me. One sec. This is cool. That's interesting. Look, I got 4 of Wands, 5 of Wands, and 6 of Wands. Hold on. You want to know why? I mean, if it came out that way and I went through them, then we're supposed to get them. But do you know why they actually came out just not shuffling and going through them? Well, because I've shuffled the deck, but I didn't go through it enough to like really mix them yet. So going card by card by card is not the way to go right now. That's why it's like 4 or 5, like watch. Who wants to guess the 7 will be next? 7 of Wands. Dude, I'm psychic. Did you guys see that? I'm sorry. Okay, we're putting the 7 of Wands away. But we will go with 4, 5, and 6 because I did continue before I realized what was going on. So we are going to take them. So hold on. Hold on. One second. Okay. It's just with the 4 Wands first, like right now, I just feel like things feeling nice, you know, not like any like super, you know, deep way or anything, but just feeling nice, and there's other people there too, and you guys are just all like at this thing together, okay, with other people and stuff, and it just feels nice, okay, for everybody there. It just feels nice, and it feels nice for you guys, just like with everybody else. It's just kind of like this overall even, feels good thing, okay? I feel like as time went on, if there's time spent around each other, things like that, there'd be little growth of the connection, okay? It doesn't mean that you would feel a certain way, but I do feel that it would start to get like a little more like complicated, because not complicated, well maybe, you know, but more complex. There we go. Because I feel like he would start to get more like into it. I feel like he would start to feel. I feel like it's because he sees things, a lot of things he likes in you, right? But he's not really thinking that way. But I feel like spending time around you, it's gonna, I don't know. I don't feel like it would do it with anybody and everybody, but I feel like it will start to happen with him. Okay. I feel like maybe you might stay a little more like away, okay, from it. But I feel like he would be getting where he more wants to like look into this, like dig into this or something, okay? Yeah, and ends up wanting to like yeah. I feel like if it kept going, he could end up really wanting to like I'm gonna say, and it's a 6 of Wands, I'm gonna say end up like I want to say like having your attention, okay, is what I'm going to get by this. By like this person, they always reminds me like in a parade or something, and yeah, everybody's like looking, da da da. And so I feel like he could get where he ends up wanting to like have your attention, meaning become more interested and want you interested too, okay? Does it have to go that way? Okay, I asked if it has to go, like, not has to go that way, but like, I guess I said has to, but I mean like definitely will go that way. I got Knight of Pentacles, okay? It's just a very, it's the base, okay? It's the base now. I mean, it's the base. It's a very slow. It's nothing like super crazy or fast or like he's going to feel like this tomorrow or anything. I feel like it's really just saying over time, if you're around each other a lot, I feel like he will start to like feel more in that way for you, that he's kind of not going towards now, because he just doesn't do that, I feel. But I feel like there's a reason why he doesn't do that, which it won't tell us exactly, but I feel like it's something about him just feeling like it's just not the proper way or something. One more time. Is it about the kids? Is it about the kids? Show me kids if it's about the kids. I don't think so. But I do feel like it's about something being like done or figured out or sorted out. Remember I was saying that in the other reading too? I feel like there's something just not super resolved. I don't know if it's something he feels still or something going on, whatever. But I feel like it's just that something needs to kind of like be resolved before he would want to like let himself. Though, like I said, if you guys spend quite a bit of time around each other, like these little community things or whatever, like you were saying, I feel like over time he couldn't help but start to feel like more for you. Da-da. Okay, girly? That makes sense? He gave you an orange? Ooh, nice. So my mom, when she lived in this like elderly people's home. It was a neat little community thing. And anyways, this guy became her boyfriend later there. And guess what he gave her? I think it was Christmas. And he gave her a pack of bacon. Yeah, right? And me and her were just laughing so bad. Like, what? Like, oh my gosh. But yeah, he gave her some bacon for Christmas. And they became boyfriend and girlfriends. I don't know about the orange. Just kidding. He's providing for you. Okay, well that's really cool. Oh my goodness, guys. Is it the roses you guys gave me that's making me nose stuffy tonight? I don't know. Oh, the window is wide open. The other night, my nose actually did better, and I had the window like closed. There's all this like ivy stuff like right out my back window. I wonder if that's what it is. No, but it's like something in the night. Aren't there night blooming flowers? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Maybe his work. I've never got the energy of that yet, but hold on. Hold on. So messed up. Okay, I know these pinnacles came out, but I just don't think so. Okay, look, it's the Nine of Pentacles. Tell me to please stop pulling card after card because they're not mixed good yet. Ugh, I need to remember this, but still, it's fine. It works, okay? They came out, so we're reading it. But then we got the Three of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. Okay, so listen real quick. I hear like it's something to do with feeling peaceful. Feeling like things are how they should be and peaceful and like things are good and they're balanced and stuff. Feeling peaceful in regards to like, I feel it's in regards to like others before he can like have what he wants to have. That's more like, remember the star card? More like his. It could be the just going off of what I feel, I don't know, and I don't even know if you know, like, because the kids and stuff, I don't know if the mom is like involved at all, like around, in the picture. I don't know how that is. I don't know if it's like, I just feel like it's something about, I don't know if it's like feeling like doing something that he would want, something like that would disrupt peace or cause drama, or if it's something, I don't know, it kind of gives me more of that kind of vibe though. But we have the moon. I think that's part, it's supposed to stay kind of hidden for now at least, okay? But I bet it'll come out. Look, and I got tingles right there when I said that. So I think I think it has to do with something with not necessarily him to the kids, but something about that. Okay, it's just the sense. But I think it's gonna I think it's supposed to be hidden for right now. It's not supposed to be even, I mean, it's not even like something, but I feel like it could come out later. And I kind of feel like in just talking to him, not in like you guys connecting in any like way that way, but just in connecting more in a regular way from being around each other more. I bet you're going to like find out more. Okay? Remember how I said he sees you as a person that he would like open his house to, or open himself up to, or whatever. I feel like over time you could be somebody that he like shares stuff with, talking and stuff, because of how he sees you as like genuine and like somebody you could trust, like just a good overall person. Okay. Alrighty. Game edits. Hello, hello. How'd you do it? I just did it. That's how I did it. Pretty cool. You just remind me of Game On, Metal On. We haven't seen her in a long time, huh? I wonder how she's doing. I wonder how her story's going too. I bet you maybe she'll come on sometime soon. That would be cool. Okay, True a Blue. Anybody watching that hasn't liked and subscribed, please like and subscribe. I would appreciate it very much, very much. And we'll be doing a free reading in a little bit. And we got this one, 2 more, and then we'll be doing a free reading. It'll be a little numbers guessing game for people in the chat that haven't had a reading yet, okay? So stick around, guys, or come back. Can we get a drink? What's our charge at? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is how we're going to do. We'll see what the charge is at. That's maybe how I'm going to do the number guessing game, okay? Based off of like my charge number. We'll see, but not yet. So, okay. Thank you, Kath, for writing that. You're very welcome, Yolanda. Very welcome. Alejandro, hello, hello. Blessings to you, too. Okay. And please like and subscribe, anybody watching. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, True Blue's question. Okay. My question is about meeting my love interest in Austria. 2 Aquariuses. But I'm not sure the steps I should be taking. If I should be getting a new job and working on my finances work. It's spiritual. Hold on. Or if it's spiritual. I sent my question. My life is complicated. Aw, Alejandro. Well, maybe you will get the reading, okay? I only have time to do 1 reading, probably. We'll see how it goes. And that'll be coming up pretty soon. I got to do my members and donators right now, though, okay? But Never know. We tend, for the free readings, it tends to be somebody, well, everybody probably feels like they need it, but it tends to end up being like the perfect person, you know, who's really meant to get it. So you never know, okay? Alrighty, let's see. So it's about meeting your love interest in Austria. So you mean as far as, wait, I'm a little bit confused. Okay, I can think I want you to clarify. Okay, so you're wondering about when you go there to meet her, right? Are you trying to figure out like how you get there? Like if you need to be like working more and like to save money and stuff? Or in like where does the spiritual part like come into play? I'm a little confused. Can you like reword it just a little bit? And just so I can like read it again but in a different way. Now how to get there. Sorry. Okay, now how to get there. Like money wise? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Like what you need to do to be able to get there. Because you're going to go there, right? And you're trying to figure out like what you need to do to be able now, what you need to do now to be able to get there. Sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's just hard. You know, just like with text and stuff, sometimes it's like, wait a minute. Like, and I just want to like make sure before I put it all in there. I'll get it one of these times. So explain one more time and I bet this time I'll get it. I'm asking if it's a financial thing or spiritual work I need to work on so that you're able to get there. Or you're definitely going there and you're wondering what you should be working on now. Like, should you focus on finances or should you focus on spiritual stuff? Is that what you're wondering? And it's okay if it takes time going back and forth to figure it out. That's okay. So no worries about that, okay? So I'm able to get there. No. You're not bad at talking. Don't say that. You're not bad at talking. It's, or not Christian. Noah gets like, so like, it's okay. It's okay. Like we're two different people. Noah gets like, all like upset sometimes because I'm like, wait, so you mean this? Or you mean that? And I also don't want to say, I just have a hard time understanding because then I'm doing the same thing. It's okay. We're just different people and like we're not thinking exactly the same. So you're not bad at communicating and I'm not bad at understanding. It's just we're different people. So no worries. And it's hard, extra hard sometimes when we're, you know, it's writing and talking like this. So no worries. Okay. So no worries. So, okay, so you know you want to go there. You know you want to go there to meet her and stuff. And you're wondering what the universe wants you to be working on so that you can get there. Is that right? Like, are you wondering, like, is the universe wanting you to work on, like, finances and, like getting money to get there, to be able to get there, or if it's wanting you to work on spiritual stuff which will help get you there. Is that right? Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and as I'm doing this, if it's anything a little different or whatever, just kind of like ask more as I'm doing this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm like a person, I don't need to like move on fast. Like if something's not working right, like I don't mind spending time figuring it out. I know a lot of people are like, they start like freaking out, like this isn't working. Let's just forget it, you know? And I'm like, what? Let's figure this out, you know? Or if like we don't understand, a lot of people are like, never mind. I'm like, no, let's talk. Let's figure it out. I want to know, you know? So yeah, my little boy, like, that's a really hard one for him. He just, if somebody doesn't get what he's saying the very first time, he's like, never mind. I'm like, what? I really want to know. Like, yeah. But I think he feels like, I think he takes it as like it means like he didn't explain it good or something. I'm like, no, it doesn't mean that. It's just, you know, he says something and he understands it, but like when I hear the words, it's like it doesn't mean the same thing to me, or I'm not sure what it means. So it's like, so we chat, and or I try to. Okay, here we go. So this is for True Blue. Thank you, Kath. Okay, this is for True Blue. And see, True Blue is going to go to Austria to visit her love interest in Austria. Of course, it's those ones. So she wants to know, like, universe, to get there and stuff. Should we focus on, like, finances or, like, spiritual stuff? Got the Death card and the Queen of Swords, but hold on one second, I'll show you. Okay. Okay, so I have the Death card, the Queen of Swords. Oops, I keep forgetting. And then the Star card. Okay. So this is where you want to be. Okay, this is where you want to be, and you're over there with her. Okay. This is basically Star card, like you're in Austria. Okay, you're over there. So. Hold on. Actually, you know what? This is very much like clarifying your question, which happens a lot too. This is very much like clarifying. Look, you're wanting to know what needs to be closed, what needs to be opened, what needs to happen. Okay, you're wondering that in your mind. You're wanting to get very clear of that, be very sharp and clear of that, like the Queen of Swords, so that this wish can happen, so that you can make that wish, that dream come true. Okay, this is clarifying your question. Okay, hold on. I'm going to shuffle. Okay, that one. Okay, first off, above everything, I hear the universe saying, okay, 3 of Cups, and Justice. That 3 of Cups is the overall #1 way to getting there, okay? And because the way you feel, okay, the way, like, not necessarily the way you feel for her, but like the way you feel overall. And don't feel pressure, though. It doesn't have to be like, the whole time, or it's not gonna happen. Not like that. You got to be like real and authentic, but just doing the things to get you to where overall you feel you're in that like vibe and that energy and that frequency, you know, most of the time, like in general. Okay, like you don't have to like keep this high certain vibe or whatever, or else nothing will happen. No. Cards falling. But in general, that is, I'm going to take these 2 that fell. That's a big part of it, the overall part, okay? So not even getting into like financial or like spiritual work. Well, I guess it is kind of like spiritual work, like in a way. Okay, it's about you. It's because that's what's going to like manifest things coming together for you. Okay, whatever that is, whether that's finances and this and this and that or whatever. Okay, that vibration that you're in is what's going to draw it where it brings you guys together, or like delays it or pushes it out or whatever, you know. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's what these two cards that fell like says. That's what either is going to King of Pentacles, where you have everything you want, okay, or not in a scary way. I don't like when they sound scary or like threatening. Like, it's not like that. It's just what I said. It's a Three of Swords and it looks horrible, but it's really not. Don't like. Okay, it's really not like horrible stuff. It's just like the overall like vibe you're in is either gonna help things, help get you there and get you there faster and everything, or it can make it where it delays stuff more and isn't like helpful to make that happen. Okay, so tell me more on that. Okay, and it's okay. Look, there's Two of Pentacles that's here to remind you, look, that it's okay. See, when I start to say stuff like that, it's true and it's important, but a lot of people will start to take it as, oh no, like, if I'm not in this like high vibe thing, then this is going to happen, or it's not going to go like that, blah, blah. No, this comes right out, right when I'm talking about this and right after, to say, no, it's okay. Life is going to be ups and downs and back and forth. You're going to feel like this, you're going to feel like that. It just happens. It's part of life. Part of life, okay? It's our experience, a human experience. It just does that, okay? But the thing is, it's like overall in general, you're on this like, you're on like a good frequency, like on a good, writing like a good, like on a good level type of thing. And it's just because when you're feeling that way, okay, when you're feeling that way, things line up more, okay? When you're like in this certain energy, things are just going to line up more for you. You come across like the right people, the right things, which can get it where it can make it where financial stuff like falls into place easier and happens easier, which will help. It just makes it where things can meet you there easier and line up with you easier, okay? 11. That's so cool. Aww. Totally, very cool. 11, perfect numbers for during your guys' reading, huh? Oh, perfect number for your guys' reading. And look at the card that came out right then. Isn't it cool? Two of Cups. Oh my gosh, isn't that the perfect card for the 1111? Oh, that's the best one for 1111. Oh my gosh. Well, look, you made a wish right then. You wished to go to Austria and it works out right when you said that and this and that and da-da-da, and you made that wish, and Two of Cups. Perfect. Oh, that's nice. I love it, love it, love it. True blue. Okay. The stuff I was just telling you, it was very important stuff, okay? But I was feeling like, oh, I feel like she might be taking it as like discouraging, like, oh no, I gotta be like this, or I gotta feel like that, or it's not gonna work, or this or that, or I'm never gonna get there. And so look what the universe just did. You looked at the time, it was that time for you, you wrote that, Kath said make a wish, you made a wish, I wish to go to Austria and it works out. I didn't pull anything else in the whole deck, whole huge rest of the deck. I pulled the Two of Cups. which is like, to me, the most ideal card for 1111. It really, really is. It's the two people together, and not just in a chemistry, attraction way, or like, ooh, we're very connected way, which other cards don't always just mean that either. They can mean totally different things in different ways at different times. But this Two of Cups is just like a very divine connection, okay? Beautiful, True Blue. Isn't that cool? Neat, huh? I love that. Oh my gosh. I like that. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pull a couple and then I'll go through them. Aw. Very nice. Okay. I feel like the universe, I don't know if you've been having like thoughts and stuff of, oh, I mean, probably, maybe, it's natural, you know, we're human. But thoughts of like, oh, what if I don't get to go? Or what if like it doesn't work and I don't get there? Or, oh, you know, stuff like that, okay? I hear the universe saying with the devil card, don't be like fooled by that and tricked by that, okay? Don't let those thoughts kind of like take over you and leave you feeling this Five of Swords energy, like, oh, like I was feeling like this and now I just don't know, you know, if it's gonna work, or don't know if I'm ever gonna get there. Don't let those thoughts end up leaving you feeling like this, okay? And that's what that first part of the message is too for your True Blue. It's okay to feel ups and downs of life, and you don't have to wake up every morning, ding! Can't wait to get there. I'm picturing Astra, 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 meeting together, together, together. Ah! You know, you don't have to be like that. They're like, the universe is going to be like, okay. Like, I'm just kidding. But you don't have to be like that. Be authentic, be real. But the universe just wants you to not let hold on, guys. My stupid nose. 1 second, okay? 1 second, guys. It just started to run suddenly. I'll be right back, okay? Let me get a tissue real quick, guys. Okay. Sip of my drink. Okay, let me bring all these back over. Oh my. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't drop all these. Ah! Shoot. Almost fell. Did you guys see that? Okay. I'm all right. Fix my little pile here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. And now when I did all that, I also got another one on the bottom. It was the Knight of Cups, okay? Which I feel like your whole reading's about what you feel, okay? Like you're wondering, you know, what's the way to get there? Do I focus on financial stuff? Do I focus on, you know, spiritual stuff? I feel like the focus, universe wants it to be on what you feel, okay? That is what it is. Okay, so anyways, what did I say earlier? Yes, The universe doesn't want you to be like tricked or fooled by thoughts that go, "Oh, I don't know, you know, if it's really gonna happen, if I'll get there, blah 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 blah." Okay, um, it's okay. Like feel them. Understand that it's natural to have those thoughts. We're human. When we want to do something very much and want it to happen very much, it's like our dream or wish. Just understand it's natural to feel that. Say thank you. Thank you for coming with your little message. Just reminding me that, yes, I have something very important, someone very important that I care very much about. And this is so important to me. Thank you for, you know, just bringing me that message. And I'm aware of that. And thank you. You know, I feel like if you just like listen to those thoughts and you acknowledge them, and especially if you like meet them with like gratitude and yeah, thank you, that's true, you know, and understand that those kind of thoughts just show you that you have something you care about, you know, something that's important to you, and how like wow, blessed you are to have that. It kind of like dissipates those feelings, those thoughts, those fears. Not that it makes them just ta-da magically go away forever or something, but it really like the power, the hanging around you, it just like it, I don't know, it does something to it. Okay, it really does. Look, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So when you do stuff like that, if you feel those ways, it's that is what's going to get you in uh, the feel, the vibe, the frequency, the level, the vibration, whatever that the universe really wants you to be in. Because remember, when we're at a certain vibration, overall in general, doesn't have to be there all the time, and certainly not fake, but overall in general, I'm doing it's not like how do I do that? It's kind of like what I just said, okay? So just like you're doing the things that make you feel good and stuff like that in life, taking care of things, la 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 la. And when you have those worrisome thoughts, you're not, oh no, I can't think that. You're not, it's gonna make this happen, you know, not like that. But you're also not. Okay, so you're acknowledging them and you are listening to them, everything. Um, you're doing what I was just saying, okay, about the thanking them for reminding you, bringing the message. Okay, yeah. That's, thank you for the reminder. I do have something very important to care about, okay? So you're doing that, and in doing that is where those kind of thoughts go, oh, okay, well, she heard us, you know, and so maybe you'll see them again, but they're not just like banging and banging and banging at your door, like, let us in, listen to us, okay? And so, anyway, so doing that is where you start having that growth towards getting to where the universe really wants you to be and what you feel, because it's this overall authentic believing and trusting in all of this energy. And that kind of energy is what makes it where things will line up for you to get you there. So don't try to like make it or force it, but if you do this, it makes it where it really does make it where things will fall into place for you and come together more easily for you, okay? It makes it where the things that need to come in and happen. You'll come across the right people and things, hear from the right people, like everything will just like come in like all lined up, okay? And that's what that is what will move this all in the direction that you're wanting to go, which is what Ten of Pentacles here, okay? Where you are over there with her and you have everything you want, okay? Everything you want. And if the Star card hadn't come out in the very beginning, it would have came out here now. But Ten of Pentacles, beautiful, right? Okay, so I feel like it didn't really say specifically one or the other things you were asking, but does it make sense to you that this message, that if you focus on this, on the way you feel with the things that I said, just, I keep hearing, just don't have this feeling of, oh gosh, okay, I got it. I need to stay high vibe and positive, only thinking good things. Please, please, please understand, I don't mean it that way. And if you're still thinking I did, like, listen to what I said, like, again and again and again until it makes sense, because that is not what I am meaning at all. And I don't want you to have that pressure, that feeling, okay? But anyways, if you do this, those other things all fall into place. Finances, spiritual stuff, everything else falls into place. So this is what the universe wants you to focus on, okay? For right now. Alrighty? Okay. I hope that makes sense. Let me see what you've written. What can you feel over money? I see what you're saying. It's like, this is what the universe wants you to focus on, and if you're focused on that, I feel like you will come across the right things. Like, maybe you'll be out and about and, like, you hear that, I don't know, how things are in your life or whatever, but maybe you'll hear of an opportunity or something where it can help financially, or you'll end up meeting somebody or talking to somebody and get help that way, or it leads you to something. It's just, financial wise, you being in that vibe that I'm talking about is going to make it where things just come into play, like all line up like that. Like all line up perfectly, okay? Yeah. So you don't necessarily at this time have to go, I need to focus on finances, It's like, yeah, but what the universe wants you to focus on is that overall vibe. And I feel like, watch, like, things will fall into place for you. Not just like, I feel that and ta-da, plenty of money to go, but you feel like that, and like the right things will line up to you when you're in that energy and help make it easy for you to obtain the finances you need to get there. Okay? It makes sense to me. I hope it makes sense to you. Yes. Okay, let me see. Oh, you're screen recording it all? Very good. Very cool. That's awesome. Good. Yeah. Because it's really good to get that. And I know very much when I talk about that, a lot of people will take it as the other way that I said, where they feel pressure. And that's actually backwards. That's actually kind of like, it's actually kind of backwards. So you want to feel, you want to be authentic, you want to be real. But, the things I said about, I guess I won't say it like one more time, but just, listen a couple times or whatever. And the things I said will help get you in that, like, right vibe, so that everything that's meant to help get you there will, like, cross your path. Like, kind of like either effortlessly, like, we're like, whoa, like, you didn't even really have to, like, go and try super hard, or things like where you have, like, inspired thoughts and ideas and stuff come to your mind, maybe in a dream, or maybe when you wake up, or just randomly. It's like, oh, I could do this, or, oh, you know what, I should do this, or I should get a hold of this person. Okay, so either, like, you'll come across them, or they'll come across you, or it will, or you'll have like it like inspired, like, oh, wait a minute, okay? Because that happens when you're like aligned and you're in that right energy, okay? Alrighty. Awesome. Yes, yeah, it makes it where you're aligned for that you want, and so other things that are also in alignment with that vision can meet up with you. Okay? Yeah. Very beautiful. And my nose, I don't know what it's doing, but it's driving me crazy. I'm not going to go far away, just right here. 1 second. Okay. I'm not going to fall. I'm not going to fall. Ugh. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Are we on? We're on Mr. Swanson. Okay. All right, mister. What you got for me? You are so welcome, True Blue. Thank you very much. And thank you for being a member, okay? Appreciate it very, very much. Okay. Alrighty, Mr. Swanson. Are you there? And what's your question? That scared me. It almost felt like something, was it the leaf? It almost felt like something was touching my shoulder. Okay. Can I get a love reading? OMG. Yes, you can. Okay, here we go. And there's Jano. Hi, Jano. You are next. We're doing Quanson right now, and then you're next, okay? Let's see. This is for Quanson. You're so funny. The like face is so funny. I like that. Okay. Here we go. So Mr. Swanson. Thank you, Kath. You're very sweet, Kath. Thank you. Okay, this card like totally flipped the other way. The devil. The back of the devil. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, Mr. Watson. I don't know what it means yet, but I'm kind of getting energy of, like, I don't know what it means, this reading is yet, but I'm getting energy of, like, you know how the devil can be, like, kind of like the trickster and stuff like that, right? Or, like, trick somebody, fool somebody, stuff like that. I just have, like, energy coming in of, I don't know exactly. It's something about, okay, I don't know yet, but it's something about you tricking him, or like you, hold on, like, hold on. You're the one that gave me these cards. But you get it? Like, hold on, I don't even know what it's about. Let me get more cards and I'll probably figure it out. But it's something about, like, he, it's something about something, like, I know it's behind people and all of them are going to be like that, but it's just the cards. It's something about, it's something about, like, I want to be like getting caught off guard, or unexpected, but there's something else to it. One second. It's the Ace of Swords. So I know the Ace of Swords likes me to like look at the cards that are already there. I'm like, we just do that. Okay, hold on. It's when there's a message and I'm like, let me just go on, and it'll be like, pay attention, like listen, like it's in those cards. So hold on, okay? Yes, the Devil. You don't know how many times I've been like, oopsie, like over these cards today, but I keep forgetting, but they're still so cool. Okay. Hold on. The Devil. Hold on, okay. Okay, it's like something like normally like, so the usual thing is, the usual thing, this would, hold on, hold on. It's like this would get you, like get you. It's kind of like one step ahead of the game energy. What in the world? One step ahead of the game. Like, and I also see like everybody thinking something is a certain way. This is probably not making sense. Well, 1 second, okay? My freaking nose. 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Don't go anywhere, people. Where is my... Okay. I swear. I don't know if I took my allergy little thing. Okay. Let me think. La, la, la. Okay, back to these cards that Juanson got me. Okay. Stay. 1 second. I kind of want to say like it's like caught off guard or sneaking up on energy, like unexpected energy. But the thing is, part of me doesn't want to say it's that way towards you. Part of me wants to say that like it's almost like it's like you're doing that, like you're the one sneaking up on or something. Not in a bad way. Like you're the one catching something else or someone else off guard. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, now this one. See, you know all these cards and I don't. I'm just going off of what I see and hear and feel. One second. It's the King of Cups here. I get energy of someone focused on something. Okay, I need to ask a question. Is Swanson that one or that one? How do I know? Hold on. Hold on. If he's that one. Okay. If he's that one, give me a little bit of that. If he's that one, give me pure of that. Okay, they're both. Oh, or not, they're both. Okay. 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 I think that while you're focused on something, someone else is focused on you. You're like, what in the world? Don't you get it? Okay. Well, while you're focused on something big, someone else is focused on you. That card was only for that, so we're not going over that one. It was only to help me understand something. And if you want to see it, it was the Ten of Swords, but it wasn't anything about it, so I'm not even going to think about it or let it come. It was just for something I was asking. Like, yeah. There's something about that devil. 1 second. Okay, back to the devil card. Yeah, I'm hearing more stuff about the devil. Okay, because it didn't make... Because the devil card wasn't coming across like the exact way like I was wanting for this to make sense. It was more like you are doing something that this is not aware of, okay? This one makes sense for what I just said. Like, you're focused on something and someone else is focused on you, okay? Like something kind of sneaking up on you that you're not aware of, okay? But this one, it was like the other way. Like, this wasn't you. Like, you were back here on this one. But what it is that I like hear this like more now. It's like, and then I glance at this. It's more, like a lot of people or the world or something in general is all focused. Ooh, I forgot to cover them. Is all focused on this. And, you're like beyond that. Like, I don't know, maybe in a passionate way or something. Like, the world is like, oh, this is where it's at, right? And you're like so much like further beyond that or something. And yeah, it's something about you being different. Sorry, it's sounding so funny. It's making me laugh. You being different, like it's like in a neat way though. Not just like you're typical or something. Look at you. Like, I see this as you here, and it's like, I don't know what, anyways, I haven't really like, anyways, I see this as very much like not doing what most would do. Not like standing there right in the face of all this and not not like scared or anything, like welcoming it, taking it like kind of all in. And I feel like it makes it where like you're gonna have something that's like way more than most people get or get to experience or something, because of the way that you my riddles, frick, because of the way that you do all this that I talked about, okay? And because you're like that, yeah. Look, you know how I said you're focused on something and someone's focused on you? I feel like someone's trying to figure you out, okay? This is, yeah. Okay, so you're focused on this, okay? And it's big and it's a lot, which is that lot that you are that's different from others, that beyond thing, okay? It's all the same. Yes, okay? See how much it is? It's really big and a lot of emotions, all this stuff. It's like, okay, it's probably the way basically that you love or think of love, okay? Very in passion and stuff. Very much bigger, very much beyond like a very typical, like passion. Like, remember the devil card? A lot of people might feel passion or see passion like in this way, yay, like everybody else does. But you're like even beyond that. Like if the devil means passion, you're like, wow, like way further or something, okay? So anyways, so you're focused on that, and I feel like that's what like got this person to focus on you, okay? And it's like they're trying to figure you out. See all those tools or whatever? I feel like they're like chipping away, like trying to get like inside you or something, trying to figure you out. Hold on. Yes, like once again, okay? So like if there's any thought of oh, why don't I have love, you know? It's there, okay? It's definitely there. It's behind you, remember? Like in the other card. It's behind you, like in that it's sneaking up, catch you off guard, you're not aware kind of way. Because you're just so focused on this, like I would say almost like being in love with love and being passionate about passion, stuff like that. And you're so like, you're like all focused on that. And you're not aware of like this person like focused on you and chipping away at you, trying to like figure you out. Hold on. I feel I got these two cards. The Five of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. And I hear that you know, this way of you know, this is going to be like a way of the past where, well, that didn't end up feeling like I was hoping, and well, that didn't go the way I was kind of like wanting, you know, where that's like a thing of the past, and like the new thing is going to be this, where look how like bright and how like it's like peaceful, and it's like it's established, I hear. haven't said that word in forever, but it's established. Like, I don't know, the plants are like growing very well. They're like not like easily like swept away. I don't know, whatever, by the rain. I don't know what I'm saying. Or blown away or whatever. They're it's so that's going to be like a thing. Where is it? Oh yeah, this is going to be a thing of the past, and this is going to be how things are going to be, like where things are it's right, it's all like very nice, very right, and like I'm getting my fish tank from back in the days energy. Haven't thought about it. Well, I think I told you guys about it one day, once upon a time. It was this fish tank. Oh, established, that's probably why. Where I didn't even have a filter in it. Like, I had a filter thing, and then I never bought filters, so I just kept the same filter in it for, like, I don't know, like, until it wouldn't move anymore, the water, because it was too gross. So I just threw it away, and I just didn't have a filter. Oh, BJ today. Hello, hello. Aw, hi there. Aw, 1 second, okay? Oopsie. I guess before oopsie, how do I do this? There we go. I like that. Thank you. Hi. Okay, 1 quick sec, okay? I don't want to lose this. Oh, fish tank. Anyways, I don't have to go into the fish tank, sorry. It's basically just the fish tank got so like, it was to this point of being so like established, nothing could mess it up, nothing could ruin it. Like all the things that problems people normally have with fish tanks, like it didn't matter. Mine was so like nice the way it was, like so like established, nothing could mess it up. Okay, anyways, it's gonna be like that. Okay, so yeah. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Hold on. Like, look at that, and then you don't get to see. Hold on 1 second. Let's send one more. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so here you are, King of Wands. Like, okay, like I'm ready for it, right? I'm ready to do what? Let's do this, right? He's ready to do it. Okay, do what? Like, go ahead. He wants to like have this beautiful couple here, and this lion, like with the strength that I was just like talking about. This like really like strong, steady, like stable connection where it's not like that one card anymore. It's like the other one. It's those days of, well, that didn't turn out how, I was hoping it would go or whatever. Like that's like done, and where things are, like I said. So he's like ready to do that, right? And that's you. And freaking nose. 1 second. Sorry. Okay, after this, guys, I need to, like, after cleansings, I need to run away for a minute and, like, really, like, fix my nose, because this is annoying. Oops, please don't fall. Let's see. Please don't drop all my cards either. Oh my goodness, don't fall. Okay, so, oops. What in the world? Hold on. Well, now I saw the bottom, so we gotta take the bottom of the deck too, but that is just fine. Okay, so he's ready for that, right? And he's ready to like finally like have it, right? Four of Pentacles. He's ready to finally like have it in his, like in that, oh, gosh darn it, where's that other card? Anyways, King of Wands one, he's looking out there like, okay, I'm ready for this. Like, where is that? I'm ready to do it, ready to be, you know, let's do this. Like, I'm ready to, where is it? You know, I'm ready to like have this. Like, Four of Pentacles has that like, right there in his arms, in his hands. He has it like in his possession, okay? And you're very much ready for that. But you did get Temperance again. I don't know why I said again. But you got Temperance, okay? Again, I guess. I don't know. And so I hear the universe saying, like, getting closer, just hold on, hold on, hold on. It'll so be worth it, okay? And when it comes, like, it's going to be amazing. Hold on, guys. That was like how my mom would always sneeze, like really, really loud. Bless me. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. So I am going to go play with my nose for a moment. It might take me just a couple minutes. I need to go like blow my nose or something. Yeah, it'll be amazing, Mr. Quanson. Okay, that was a cool reading, right? Yeah, full of like love, like everything you want to feel. Yeah, and like an ocean of it, okay? I see this as like an ocean of it down here. Not just, yay, this big old cup full of stuff, but a whole freaking ocean of that, which is how you are with love, okay? Okay, very good. Let me see. Bless me. Thank you. Oh my God. I hope it was not too late for the donations. Well, I wasn't going to do any more. Let me go take care of my nose and just give me a couple minutes, guys, okay, real quick. And we will figure out what we're doing from here, okay? All right, be right back, okay? Because you guys don't want to see me deal with my nose the whole time. Okay, 1 second, guys. Listen to the frogs. I actually got to run out to the car. Okay, real quick. I'll hurry. Okay, I should be a little bit better. I almost sounded like Mickey Mouse there. Someday Noah is gonna have to do his Mickey Mouse voice for you guys. I don't really like Mickey Mouse. I never really have. I don't know. I just didn't watch it. But Noah is like always talking, like in his voice. He goes, "Hey there, pal," and stuff like that. And it just sounds just like him. I'll totally bring him on someday and have you guys hear it. It's lovely. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, so who do we have left? Jano and allergy. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and get me next time or do Discord. I'm going to go to sleep, so it's all good. Oh, poor Jano. I tried to do you the other time, and you and I never got a hold of you on Discord. Or I mean, I was waiting for you to ask me a question, and you never wrote me. Are you still here, Jano? I'll do yours right now, if you're still here, like right now. I'll give you a second to like write something, okay? If Jano's here, I'm doing Jano's right now. I'm sorry, I just didn't want my nose like, I'm Jano, the next card. Okay, there you are. Ask the question. Do you want to know how the concert's gonna go? Am I psychic? Oh, you going to sleep? It's right now, though. Okay. One card. I'll still do. I'll discard just one card for your concert. With this, you don't want to keep going. You just want one card. Okay. You sure? Oh. All right. I don't have others. I have no others. You're next. And you were last. Well, besides PJJ. Okay. Oh, wait, but you didn't ask your question. Were you asking about the concert? Tell me real quick. I see you wondering about the concert. Like it or not. See you looking into your crystal ball, trying to figure it out. I'll try to make it fast. I know you're sleepy. Yeah. Okay. The world's the next one. I see it like going very, like you're trying to figure out, you're trying to see how it's going to go. I'm assuming, because you didn't ask your question, and that's what I'm doing. You're trying to see how it's going to go. And I got the world, like I feel like it like, it's going to be like an overall, like a complete, like whole overall nice evening, okay? And I know, I think, I don't think things of the cards and stuff like a lot like that or anything. And I don't really like think things like that or see things like that. But I do bet, like I could see, like you guys at the concert. And like, I feel like you're going to be really like admiring her and I can talk, admiring her and like what she's wearing. And like, I could see, I feel like it's gonna be like where when she's like turned away or in front of you or whatever, like you like checking her out in a very pretty way. Okay, moving on. I feel like it's going to be like it's a tower, like kind of like an eventful event, like an eventful. Is it night? Is it in the night? I don't even know. I feel like it's going to be eventful. And, but I feel like it's going to bring you some things that you want, like in a, remember the kids and stuff we were talking once in, like in like, kind of like in an somewhat innocent way though. Like, it's going to bring you like what you want, kind of like a sweet way, kind of like an innocent way. Okay. Yeah. Let me just show you these other cards real quick here. There's the Sun came out next, and then the Nine of Cups. See, I feel like it's gonna be like where it feels very nice and goes very nice. I feel like it's gonna leave you like, just because there's 9 and I don't see the 10th. I feel like it's like gonna leave you like like very like curious or anxious or wanting like more. Okay. And leave you where you're kind of like starting to get like really like focused on this. Okay. And I feel like kind of like the overall like vibe of, I keep wanting to say the Knight, whatever, though, is it's kind of like 6 of Cups energy. Okay. I know they take these sometimes. I think, do they take the 6 of Cups sometimes? It's like the one's like a little like older than the other. Like, are you like taller than her too and stuff? But anyways, I don't always look at like physical stuff, but I feel like the overall like kind of like vibe of the Knight is like this connecting, and like in some of the way that you're like wanting more, but like it getting like more like passionate-y kind of, but still like in this like kind of innocent sweet way. Yes. Hold on one second. Okay. He's like, I had another question. I'm just kidding. Look, it's so weird. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people's story like coming in. I feel like so many people I know have like things have like not worked out with somebody or something, and then it's like, ooh, like interesting things like happening and coming in, and kind of just like what I was talking about once and two, like that's how like stories before were, and but no, now it's like headed for this. I feel like it's gonna be like that with a lot of people in the way of like love type things. Like I feel like this is kind of like a story maybe. And see how there's several people walking away. I feel like for you, like maybe that's how it's been, like, you know, well, duh, like that's how it's been several times where, gosh, it didn't end up like going this certain way or like working, you know, out or whatever, like you were hoping maybe, but, you know, these two are standing over here still. Okay. But anyways, you know, 2 cups that maybe you didn't know about back then, right? But, you know, when those 3 cups were spilled and, you know, several, you know, people maybe walked away, and you found yourself, you know, kind of like within your, just on your own again, and just, you know, hermit mode on your own again by yourself. 3 of Swords is so dramatic. It looks so dramatic, but it doesn't have to be. But just kind of like, well, that didn't work, and well, what happened with that, or whatever. Well, okay, well, you know. But you continuing on like strong through that, you know, and not just like putting it away or giving up on love or anything. You like, you know, stay strong through it and everything. And I feel like the universe is going to like reward that. And same thing as with once, and give you this like this, it's like this like stable, steady, like really nice thing where things aren't forced, like you're not trying to like make something happen. They're not forced. Like it's like both people are like freely like wanting to be there, and they're wanting to stay because it feels good, and it feels good, and the things that are there within it, I feel like both people feel like it's energy of like they would be taken care of or something, okay? Like they don't have to like worry. Oh, look what's on the bottom of the deck. Two of Cups. Okay. So anyways, yeah, I think the concert is gonna go really good. I feel like I do get energy of it, like leaving you kind of like wanting more or something. I do feel like you're gonna connect a little bit more in a little bit more of a passionate or something way, but still like this like kind of like this sweet like innocent way, kind of like, and yeah, we're gonna end it on your Two of Cups card, okay? Just a sweet little reading. I even feel like I'm talking like sweetly because I feel like it's like kind of like sweet energy, okay? Yeah, I know, that's awesome, and I feel the universe like totally like rewards that, you know? I really do. I really do. So cool, huh? What did Watson say? Try harder, dummy. But Catman was his name? Wait, is he talking? What was he? What? Okay, just kidding. Oopsie, what card fell? Three of Wands. Oh yeah, this is so neat because we're always on the other side, aren't we? Oh wow. See, it's just because it's the other side of the card, you know, that we're not used to seeing. We're usually behind him, and now we're in front of him. But look, behind him, there's like all these, whatever those are called, I forgot, like wagons, like back in the old days, like along the path back here. And look, like, it's like he's visited those or whatever. Um, uh, yeah, it's like he's, you know, it's like he's visited those. I don't know what they really look like. They're probably just like wagons, but to me, they look like, they give me like they look kind of like hollowed out or like empty or something, and so it's giving me like vibes of like, you know, the like oh, nothing came of that one, you know, or nothing came of that one or whatever. But look, he did very well, just like we were saying, it just like putting that past behind him and just always like staying like in the moment, you know, and looking forward into the future. And in the normal card, we're looking out there and it's like blank. It's like and when you do that, it's like you're really leaving, you're not like attached and like stuck to like past stuff, or like becoming any certain way because of past stuff. And when you do that, you're leaving that you know, that blank slate of a future open to whatever's meant for you. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm keeping going. Okay. The what? Wait, what does this say? My eyes are, what does this say? Hold on. What? Oh, is that what they call the page in this deck? Knave? What does that mean? I don't know that word. Knave? Oh, anyways, okay, just one more quick thing. Yeah, so remember I said, and you didn't do that, da la la la, right? Okay, and it, you know, it's the Seven of Pentacles here and the Eight of Pentacles. It's like you like basically it is what you do through those things and what you do over like past stuff is like I don't know, like I see you like here, you know, kind of looking at the past stuff, like it, kind of like proud of yourself for like the way you did it, the way you handled it or something, the way you did those things, okay? And it's like you kept building, and 7 to 8, you kept moving forward, you kept building, you kept like going at it, and then you get to knave. You guys know what that word means? Yes, exactly, Jano. Planting seeds and working hard through challenges and patience. Yep, exactly. Yep. I just gotta look up this word, Knave. I'm assuming that's page, right? Because that's the page. But yeah, then you find yourself here, Page of Cups, with you know, it's like, so this was like that and this was like that and da da da, but and so many people get that bitter, that jaded kind of way where like, well, nothing's gonna ever work, then it never does, but you don't seem to get that, you know, and it's the people like you that don't get in that end up getting to this where it's like, whoa, like suddenly like there's this like beautiful surprise for you where no, you know, it's not like that and it's not like that anymore. It's, ta-da, this is what we got for you now. Okay, so yeah, very pretty. Yeah. Okay, I'll stop now. I could go, I could keep going. And I know it's sleepy, or it's sleepy, you're sleepy, and it's late. Okay, King of Swords. So just keep that way of looking at things, that way of thinking about things, and I think things will be good. I can't wait to hear how your guys' concert went. When did you say it was? Friday? We do. Heck yeah. Jano said, unfortunately, when we become bitter, we actually push away blessings. I know. Yeah. Like, I was just talking to my daughter, because her and her boyfriend also just recently broke up and everything. That's why she moved back in with me. And we were talking the other day, and she knows this already too. We were both talking how, like, you know, when you do come across somebody again, yeah, you just really gotta like I mean, you keep things in mind, you know, but you learn from things and blah blah blah, but you also don't hold on to things or expect things to go the same ways, even if it went the same way every time before. You still don't expect this new thing to go that way, or you're not even giving it a chance, you know. So it's like you keep the wisdom and stuff from the experiences, but also you give this new thing like a full, like brand new chance, you know, like that one country song says, you gotta love like there's no such thing as a broken heart, right? Very cool. Yeah, or else you're just like, you know, there's no point. So yeah, very good. I like that, and I feel like the universe rewards that kind of you know, when somebody's like that in love. So, all right, Mr. Oh, Friday. Okay, cool. Well, have fun and have a good night. Thanks for sticking around a little bit more, okay? Sorry for picking your question for you. Okay, bye. Exactly. Perfect. Jano says, yes, understand the lessons and feel through the pain, but don't let the pain define you. Exactly. Yeah. Take the wisdom out of it, move through it, process it, heal from it, and yeah, keep that wisdom, but don't let it become you. Yeah, very good. Amazing. A man that was called a cat. Person being dark and mysterious, but at the same time, a sneaky person. Ooh. Cool, cool. Alrighty, good night, Jano. Okay, so it's just like the weather. It's just like the weather. Oh yeah, there's frogs. You guys hear the frogs? I keep forgetting. Yeah, there's a lot of frogs. Yeah, and my window's like wide open tonight. Is extra making my nose extra worse. But okay, very cool. Alrighty. Okay, so who have we got? We got PJJ, right? Let's do PJJ. We'll go ahead and do PJJ. Thank you very much for the donation. So we'll do PJJ. I don't know how much that is or whatever. I guess I'm assuming. Are you the only one? I can't remember if anybody else donated. But anyways, thank you very much. And we'll do your question. And then we will do one free reading. And then that's it. Okay? Okay. Sounds good. So let's get PJJ. I don't know if I can find your question. I'm going to look for your question, PJJ, see if I can find it. But you be ready to write it again, or go ahead and write it again. Oh, here we are. But write something so I know you're here, okay? Okay. So, does Richard, so you're prep. And does Richard have genuine feelings for me, or am I just for fun? Because he used to be so warm to me, but now he is distant, and I wonder if it was just for fun. Can I ask the question? Because sometimes I get people's stories mixed up, and I don't want to like have that floating like in my mind if it's not your story. Is your story the one where you work with him? And about, I don't think it was. I don't know. Just answer that, just so I know, okay? Is it like where you work with him and, just, if you just say if you work with him or not, then I can go on, okay? So you say, is he, okay, then let me ask more. Are you the one, I just don't want to like get it mixed up because sometimes I get stories mixed up. Are you the one where he was training the other person instead? The guy instead of you? And then I'll know for sure. Okay, so I totally know that then. Okay. I was pretty sure, but I have been known to, I read for lots of people and like, so anyways, I've definitely been known to mix up stories and I don't want to do that. So I wanted to like be clear of that. Okay. Yes, I remember. Yeah, no, I totally remember everything. Oops. No, I don't remember everything, but I remember now that I know that is you, I totally remember your whole story with that. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. And you were saying it used to be so warm, huh? And then, yeah. Okay, so I got this one again, the Page of Cups again. This is a little bit different kind of deck, kind of like from behind them and stuff. But anyways, see, I feel like he's not even looking at like the fish that he used to look at. Like he was very interested in it maybe before, and now he's not really like looking at it so much. And then we have the moon. Okay. And I know the certain moon card, blah blah blah. But okay, I feel like hold on. it is bringing me a little bit into that Juanson, like we were talking about last night. Okay, this guy's energy. Because, okay, I feel like he's not really, like, super paying attention to the fish, like, anymore. Something he was very interested in before. And it's like, why is that, right? I get a little bit of energy of him, of it being, because not of, like, the, like, I just would say, like purist or something reasons. Like, not, like, the nicest or purest, like, reason. So, is it just that he was wanting, like, fun and stuff? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, I got this card, okay, and then I heard something, and I said, is that what you're saying? And the High Priestess came out, which kind of tells me that it is what I was, like, sensing right then, and especially if you're kind of sensing it too, okay? What I saw when I saw this, it's a 9 of Cups, okay? But I'm asking about this way that doesn't seem like it's like a, like the nicest way of the reason why he isn't giving this so much attention anymore that he once was, okay? Which would be you, okay? This card, this time, I'm seeing, it's a 9 of Cups, but what I'm seeing this time is, it's different too from even what I already saw her as doing earlier. But right now, I'm seeing her as like, I want to like seeing them playing and like, I want to play with them. Okay, and I felt it as not necessarily wanting to connect with them, but, oh God, this sounds really not good. I think you said before that you can take like really blunt stuff, right? Okay, so I think you said that, if my memory's right. So I see it as kind of like, not that she wants to connect with him so much, but that she, like, they look fun to play with, okay, which sounds like really kind of bad. But basically, I really kind of think so. It was like it was like more in a light way, like an interested in you way. Not that he didn't like you, or, you know, he definitely could like you and all those things, but I don't feel like he had, like, maybe the, like, intentions of this becoming something, like, you know, like, serious and long-term and stuff, okay? And anyways, I felt that when I saw that, and I'm like, ooh, is that like what it is? And the High Priestess came out, which when it comes out right when I'm like, ooh, is what I heard really it? It tells me like, yeah, like go by like what you heard. And especially since you're kind of like sensing a little bit like that yourself, I think so. Okay, hold on though. Tell me more about Richard with her. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh, this guy, I don't know. Let me get one more card. Okay, I don't think I really like him. I'm just kidding, sorry. I don't hardly ever say that. Not that he's like horrible. It's just, I don't know. Okay, I'll just show you. Okay. Okay. So okay, I do feel like he like likes you, right? I just feel like he doesn't like didn't really and doesn't really have like intentions of, you know, like longer term serious stuff like that. Okay. So the Knight of Pentacles came out first. I was like, what? Okay, but it's Knight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, and the Fool. Okay. And I see this as like, you know, when it all started out, like it was probably kind of like coming across as this way. And the Knight of Pentacles does stuff in a proper way. Like I see like knight energy, like a like good guy energy. Like, you know, like okay, like he's interested in me. Blah blah blah. Okay, but then as like things like kind of continued on, you saw a little more like Fool energy from him. And not that the Fool's always like this, but right now what I'm seeing it as is more like la la la, more like playing around, more like just not like taking it super seriously. Okay. And um I felt, this is where I felt like the Knight of Cups, I feel like it's saying not that he didn't, he did feel, and he does feel stuff for you. Like he likes you. Okay. It's just not on, I don't think it's even really about like you. I feel like it's not like something he's trying to like, oops, all my cards fell. Oops, more cards fell. Like I feel like he isn't super interested in like having something with somebody that turns serious and long term. Like right now, isn't he really into work and stuff? I think he's really about work, right? uh Anyways, so so he tends to I have king or yeah, the King of Cups here and the Six of Swords. Okay. And the King of Cups in lots of the decks, I know it's a King of Cups, but in a lot of the decks he gives me vibes of like, I don't know, like he's not necessarily like making like good moves. He's just more like got his little thing, you know, is whatever that eye thing is, and is like checking out like what he's interested in. Okay. And I feel that again. I don't always feel that, but I feel that again right now with him. And then when, yeah, when he's kind of like you know, like it's not gonna, like for him, I feel like ideal would be it keeps like being like that, but doesn't turn into more serious. Okay. And if it seems like more, it's gonna, like it needs to be more serious, or more serious is wanted, or it's not just gonna stay that way or something, then I feel like he kind of moves on. Okay. um Let me pick up all my cards I dropped real quick. One sec. Okay, one second. Let me read what you wrote, okay? That's my story. He works a lot. He doesn't, it's like we work together and it's uncertain. He used to give me a lot of attention. Yeah. So let me ask more about when he changed. Richard. Okay. Yeah, see, I think that's his story, like what it is for him, okay? I asked when it changed, kind of for him, and look, it's like when he, when things start to become, bigger, okay? Like, so I don't think it's about, like you or how you are or anything, you know, anything that you, like, did or said or whatever. I feel like it's just how he is and what he's, like, after or not after, at least at this point, like, in his life. When it started to, like, become, like, bigger, like, more complete, like, not just, like, more, like, interest in things and, like, attraction-y or, like, I don't know if it, just when it started to, go from, like, just kind of, like, interest, yeah, to more, this is 2 cups, to more, like, I don't know exactly what you guys all did and everything, but, like, can you picture a guy where, like, say he's, like, kind of, like, interested in a girl, right? And he's fine for a while, but if either, like, he starts sensing or something starts happening or whatever, or even if it's just, like I said, him starts sensing that, like, maybe she's thinking more or wanting more or whatever, you know, even if you're not, it's just something, or maybe he's just sensing, oh, now a girl would want more or something like that. When it starts getting like that, you know, see, like, a girl's probably, like, wanting, like, 3 of Cups and for things to, like, oh my gosh, this is, you know, this is going to happen or whatever. See, it could just be in his mind. He starts thinking that, like, now you're going to think this or now you're going to want this or blah, 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 blah. Okay, when it's like that, to him, it becomes like a weight on him because he is, like, focused. Look, he's focused on something. On what? On, like, being, like, victorious. And I'm sure that's about his work. Like, he wants to do, like, wants to have that going very good or do, like, very good at it, be very successful at it, something like that. And that's his focus. So if he's, like, interested in, like, a girl like you or whatever, and even if you don't do or say anything, I feel like he is going to start thinking a girl, you know, is probably going to start wanting more or whatever. So now it's time to kind of back off, row away from that. Okay, does that make sense? So I don't think he's, like, you know, like, it was like he changed his mind about you or doesn't like you anymore or something like that. I think it's just something in him that he does at this point, at least in time, because his focus is, like, on, like, work and, like, I don't know, getting to some spot with that or something. And so he's interested in the, not that he was trying, he wasn't, like, I know I said that earlier, it wasn't like he was like, I'm gonna go play around with her, ha ha ha, not like that. It's more like he gets interested and that feels fine. But then once he has the thoughts of, like, oh, you know, like, she's probably thinking this or she's probably wanting, you know, this or more, like, even if you didn't do or say anything, like, if he's just, like, sensing that because of whatever, whether you guys did stuff or not, or he's just, like, been, like, really warm and close with you, like, anything that, you know, when he starts thinking, oh, she's probably starting to think more or want more, that's when he's gonna, like, he's the type, at least right now, that's gonna, like, kind of pull away and not be as warm, not show interest so much and everything. But again, it's not saying something about you. It's because that's like not his thing he's after, like right now. Okay. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? Hi, Lourdes again. Hello, hello. Actually, this card. See, Two of Swords came out, but I feel like with perspectives, like we could kind of see that different ways, okay? Like me and you are like, that's kind of sad, you know? But to him, maybe it's like, nope, gotta focus, you know, like, like I have a goal, you know, I have a goal and this is like where it's at. Gotta keep this focus. Okay, I'm doing good, I'm keeping focus. My nose. Oh, goodness, guys. Hold on. Where did I put my little paper? Hold on. 1 second. Okay. It's weird. Okay. Okay. Ooh, so, like, we may see it as that's so sad or whatever, but he could see it as he's doing, like, a good thing because he's staying focused on his, like, work or the vision that he has or what he wants to focus on. But not really, like, even thinking, like, oh, he could have, you know, it could have gotten more. It could have went here. He could have had that. You know, he might not even be seeing it that way. When me and you look at it, it's like, oh, that's, like, you know, messed up or, like, sad, you know. See, look at this. This deck is a little different, right? Anyways, it's the King of Pentacles, but it's behind the King of Pentacles, and he's focused on King of Pentacles stuff, like on having everything he thinks he wants, at least for now, okay? And this swan, is that what it is? I forget. What's it? Is it a swan or an egret, whatever the heck. But anyways, it gives me swan vibes. Okay, and swans are very much about like a symbol of love and everything, right? Like true love. But see, this makes so much sense too, because the King of Pentacles is like he has everything, but he doesn't have like love in the picture, right? It's like he turned his back. I'm getting chills. It's like he turned his back on the swan, like he turned his back on like love, okay? He's focused on pentacles and work and money and everything, success. And it's like he turned his back, okay? He turned his back on the swan, on like love that he could have had, which is you, okay? And yeah. And it sucks that this happened, okay? I'm just going to take this Tower card as it sucks, right? In a way, it really sucks. Okay, this doesn't look fun. It sucks. It doesn't feel good, right? That's happening with the Tower. That's happening, but maybe he, you know, will get to the point where he has all those things he wants, all his pentacles and his work and his success, but he turned his back like on love, and maybe he, who knows, maybe he always will, and he'll never really have that, never really see that, okay? But here's the Empress, okay? And yes, I understand this is also in the back of, oops, I'm sorry, the kids, I'm supposed to cover them, gosh darn it. This is, yes, it's also in back of her, but it's like she doesn't have it right now. She doesn't see it right now in a way. Okay, hold on. But see the path up ahead over there and the gates open? She's not she doesn't have her back completely, you know, her back isn't like turned to it. Her gate is open. She's open to it. Plus you can see her, it's not even like, her back isn't even all the way to it, okay? It's kind of like on the side. So maybe she doesn't have it right now, but she's open to it, okay? So maybe he might never even get that, okay, or have that. But you will, okay? You will. So it is a little sad in a way, but Rosebud. Oh, Dan, you're so funny. Hold on, a little buggy face. 1 second. He can go away. I don't want to be with somebody like, yeah. See, it's good. It's good. See, it sucks, right? Just like the Tower card. It sucks and it doesn't feel good. But, like, after time passes and, like, looking back on things, like, yeah, you feel that way that you do now, and you'll feel that way even more, like, later. Like, when you do have that beautiful swan, that beautiful love, because you're open to it, you know, you will have that. And maybe he still won't, okay? And, hold on 1 sec. It's like it does multiple things, okay? Like, it does multiple things. Like, maybe part of his journey is learning, like, okay, you can, like, be after the pinnacles and after the success and, you know, so much into work and still be open to love. You know, you can have both. You really can. But many people, I used to actually think this way for a while. I remember back in the days when I was like, okay, it, if I want to focus on this, I just have to be totally closed off to love. Can't, like, let love in. I used to actually kind of think that way myself. But now I'm like, no, if you're with, like, the right person, like, if anything, like, it makes it all even, like, more amazing. It doesn't, like, prevent stuff from happening. You can build even greater together, right? But see, maybe that's a lesson that he is meant to learn, you know? And by, like, you know, maybe it comes a point where when you really pull your energy away, like, yeah, I'm not even interested in that anyways, you might see him moving back towards you a little, because they tend to do that when your energy kind of really pulls away. And don't do it on purpose, because you've already kind of seen, like, how he is, right? You kind of, like, know stuff about him. So even if you kind of be like, okay, never mind then, and you kind of pull away your own energy, and then he moves towards you, like, just remember that the reason he's probably moving towards you then is because you pulled away. But wouldn't it be much nicer to be with somebody or be involved with somebody where it's not like a game like that? You know, even if he's not, like, consciously playing a game, it still kind of is one. And wouldn't it be so much nicer to be where you can, like, totally be into something and feel it and show it, and they are too, and they stay that way, right? So just keep that in mind and remember that if you do really do this, you know, like, never mind then. And then you see him, like, moving towards you, okay? Because your journey could be, like, I'm hearing about, like, self-love stuff, like knowing what you deserve and knowing, like, okay, like, just because now he's gonna, like, you know, maybe try more again or something, like, are you gonna be like, well, okay, you know, like, you know, it's like, remember everything, okay? Because your part of the journey could be, in regards to him, could be about, like, really getting, like, the self-love thing from it. And yeah, and remembering and knowing, like, even if he does kind of move towards you as you are just kind of over it and start to, like, move on, just remember, like, yourself in it. And Remember what you deserve, okay? Oh, bottom of the deck, and you deserve this. Like, everybody's getting tonight. Hudson, Jano, everybody, okay, deserves this. Where it's a set, stable, sure, secure thing. It's not easily washed away, wiped away, forgotten, let go of, okay? It's not forced. It's very free, but it's there, and it's solid, and it's real, okay? And you deserve that, alrighty? So, okay. Oh, Kath is asking if when I feel tingles on a reading, say something, does it mean that what you're saying is like a confirmation? Yeah, I feel, that, yeah, that like tingles or like, especially, yeah, it's like this, well, when it's like chills, I feel like it's like, yes, like, uh, kind of, yeah, kind of like confirmation, like it's very much what I'm saying is very much like in alignment with, like, I'm starting to get chills right now, with the message coming through. Because, like I said, I see, I hear, I feel stuff, but then I gotta, like, put that into words somehow. And, like, once it knows, like, people, anybody who really reads probably, especially intuitively, knows that, like, you hear and see and feel things, and it's like, what the word, like, how do I get that into, like, words that, like, mean that, like, you know, it's really hard sometimes. So sometimes when I'm like finally I'm like explaining it or something, uh and I get like or I get like chills, like goosebumps and chills, it's like, yes, like that's exactly the message, yes. And then like right now when I get like tingles like in my head, I feel like when it's like I'm understanding something that's uh like you got to go really like far to really like understand. So it's not just like a simple like kind of obvious message. It's like way into the intuition kind of stuff. Sorry. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. See, yeah. Yep. Exactly, PJJ. Yeah, he's that King of Pentacles. That great, go for it. Like get all your stuff, but it's like he turned his back on like love, and uh he'll probably realize that someday and be like, I should have probably, you know, try to allow both somehow. But a lot of people think it can only be one or the other, and I have to say I didn't do that to people, but I did feel I really tried to like avoid stuff. There was a period of time for sure, because I thought, nope, I want to do this, I want to focus on this, I want to make this happen, and bringing anything like that into the picture is going to make it where I can't. Just like now, like I say, you know, I want to focus on, you know, do my stuff. I'm not like looking for anything, blah, blah, blah. You know, I have my vision, how I want to do it, what I want to do, and it's like my plan, but I'm not the same where, like, if something really beautiful eventually, like, comes along or whatever that I'm very much interested in, like, I would be open to that, you know, open to like looking into it. I'm not like before where I'm gonna be like, absolutely not, nope, 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 focus on this, you know, like I don't want to right now or anytime soon, but I'm not like where I would be like, no, because I don't think that you can have both together, okay? Because he says, I understand that you really can, and I don't think he really is there, okay?
At least not now or anytime like soon. I feel like it's lessons he would have to like kind of repeated stuff he'd have to learn over time and be like, oh, you know, or maybe not till it's way down the line, you know, and he's like, wow, I have all this stuff, but I don't have that. But it's different for you because you will, and you are experiencing and learning through this that like, okay, like, I guess like if it was like this, I could still feel this from him or with him like to this degree, but hey, I deserve and want more than that, you know. So it's like a self-love journey for you too. Okay? Very beautiful. About the chills, yes, like confirmation, but about the tingles. Excuse my question, can you make an example to explain that? Okay, let me think. The tingles. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I feel like the tingles is when I'm very much like tapped into my intuition. And the chills is more like when I'm either hearing or saying something that resonates or like I guess is like very, very true. Like it resonates like with a situation that's being read. Like I said, like the chills is more like yes, like whether it's hearing somebody else say it or I'm saying it, because sometimes it's like you can say a lot and it's like yeah, and it's probably why a lot of the times I go on and on and on, because it's almost like I'm trying to like get like better words out to try to describe it. And sometimes, whether I take a long time to get there or not, when it's like the perfect words, it's like that's when I get chills. And I feel like it tells me, like, yes, that's it. And the tingles is more like, I feel like I'm like almost like very far away. Even if I'm right here, I'm also like very far away, like very like pulling from like the furthest like intuition. I don't know if I'm making this worse or better. Uh, yeah, we'll see what you say. Okay, hopefully that helped a little bit. PJJ, Kath. Okay, let's have people guess between 1 and 100. I'm gonna go mess with this dang nose one more time. I'm sorry, guys. And when I come back, I'm gonna see what my battery is charged at when I come back. And whoever gets closest to that number that has not had a reading tonight gets the free reading. So you can explain that in the chat, Kath. And when I come back, I'll tell you what my charge is at, and whoever gets closest to that number wins it, okay? But I can't breathe. I'll be right back.
It's actually cold outside. I ran outside for something. Okay. Brr. All right, ready? Okay, wait, let's see what this says. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna... Okay, I'm gonna screenshot and then zoom in because it's kind of hard to see. So 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so it's 88. Fast charger, huh? 88. That's a cool number, too. Who got closest to 88? Wasn't that kind of a cool way to do it? Ooh, I look tired. Yeah, so we're doing this free reading, and then that'll be it for tonight. Okay, guys? And for Fire Horse Live, I'm not going to go live tonight. I'm just going to make a post about it, and I think I might actually go to sleep early tonight. Because I've been staying up really late for like multiple days now. Well, I guess it's not too early. It's already 11. Oh my goodness. But you know what I mean. Okay, so who got 88? Juanson 666. Yeah, my phone is charged at 666%. Emil, hello. Getting a snack? Oh my god. I mean, I do sometimes, but I wasn't right then. I was trying to... Let's see. Or maybe you were. Oh, let's see. Oh, who got it? Help me, guys. Who got it? DNGGBT. Excuse me. Hiccup and burp. Right? Congratulations. Amazing. Okay. Very cool. So DNGGBT, you won the reading for tonight. All right. How will the meeting with my professor go? Will my proposal get approved? Very cool. Okay, you're just to like make sure kind of putting out the right energy. Is your professor like a teacher? Is that like a teacher? I'm sure, right? In the proposals, I know that it's like something that you're doing and he has to like approve whether that's fine, right? Okay, science professor. Okay, got it. Okay, very cool. Okay, let us first, which one do I want to ask first? Let's ask academic research proposal. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's ask how the meeting will go first, okay? And then we'll get a couple cards on, like, will it get approved, okay? So this is for DNGGBT. Look at that little card sticking out. We'll take that one. Wanting to know how the meeting with the professor will go. Their science professor. Okay, hold on. The Knight of Swords is the first card. Hold on a second, okay? Knight of Swords. Oh, Knight of Swords. I'm sorry. The Page of Swords. What was I saying? That KNAVE thing confuses me. I was like, wait a minute. That is so not the Knight of Swords. Knave. What does that even mean, Quanson? I guess it means page, huh? But anyways, Page of Swords. And then we got the Page of Wands. Which I see this as you, okay? Because it's like almost like you're like an apprentice, kind of, right? Like learning a trade, right? Because he's the one, he's your professor, and you're like learning science from him. So this is like you, like coming up with an idea that you're going to do, like, which is that academic research proposal, and seeing how it goes, seeing if he's going to approve it. Okay, so that's DNGGBT, and they want to know how the meeting, how that will go. It's just still like clarifying, okay?
I see this as you. These ones are like, they're behind you. I feel like they're like, you know, worries or wonderings or concerns about things, okay? Which is still clarifying. Okay. So how will it go? How will the meeting with the professor? Okay. Hold on. This is just really funny. I'm not leaving this card in like I do with my blank card, but I'll show you in a minute. Okay, one sec. So we're asking how it will go. Let me get one more since this one isn't wanting to give me what I wanted. Okay, and how will it go? This is so funny. How will the meeting go? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. It's really interesting. I accidentally picked up the two cards that don't really go in the deck, and both of them came out. It's weird. It's like, let me show you. Okay. So, stupid. There's a little bug. Probably the same bug that visits me all the time. Okay. I feel like your question keeps kind of like going on and on here, not really getting to the point, but I'm going to keep going, right, till we get to the point. But I saw that I got the Six of Swords for you too. And I see it as you wanting to get like with your thoughts where you know, obviously it'd be nice to get where like, oh good, it like all turned out good, meeting went good, it got proposal got approved, all of that, right? So it's like you want to like take your thoughts to a better place. You want to like get where that's what you're thinking now, not wondering anymore, not concerned anymore, but to where now you know, and it's good, right? It's weird. So this card came out like next. It's just like a one of the like little cover cards that go in there. I'm not gonna keep it in the deck like I did my blank cards, but hold on. This card is just talking about following this on Facebook or whatever, but hold on. Okay, but this card is giving me like vibes and energy. It reminds me of like my son Noah in wrestling when the coaches are talking and they all go in front of the coach to watch. They all take a knee, right? They're not just like sitting like whatever or laying down or whatever or even standing. They like gosh, I'm trying to cover this up. They sorry, it's hard to see. They like take a knee. And I'm just getting more and more and more vibes. Like, I feel like you're wondering about this is like probably really like on your mind a lot, because it's just like going on and on like with your question. Okay, I'm gonna make that card go away. Okay, see, and then again it's just more and more like, so this way, that way, so you know, it's just that over and over and over. It's the sun, like, you know, you want to just, oh, the sun, dang it. You want to, sorry, you want to just like, no, you want to just like have it all in the open and understand like how it went and if it got approved, and if you can continue on and move forward, okay? Same thing. That's why I started laughing. Like, which way is it going to go? Is he going to approve it? Is he not? You know, the professor going to approve it or not? Like, do you see? I was just going on and on and on about your question. So I feel like it's like, oh yeah, and then I got these too. This was another card that wasn't supposed to be in there. It's just another little cover card, and it's just the same thing. It's like the hermit, like going, like being within themselves. Like, I feel like probably it's on your mind quite a bit, and it's on your mind quite a bit. Like with this hermit card here, if it was really the hermit card, it's just a picture, but if it really was, like, he's spending time like within himself, and I feel like, okay, you're doing that like very, very much. Okay, but it's because you don't want to just like kind of like zoom into this, okay? You don't want to just like go into it without like having things thought through, having things clear in your mind. Really, like, I feel like it's really important to you to like be the right way about this and not just la la, just like do it, you know, or just get it done. You know, I feel like it's very important to you to put, you know, good thought into it. Like, it's obvious there's so much in here saying that, okay? And it's like weird. It's like where it's focused at. So I feel like it's on your mind a lot. And I got the 10 of swords, okay? And it doesn't mean this is nothing like it's gonna go. It's not gonna go this way. This is the universe saying stop. Like, stop, stop, stop. Like, in like concerns and worry and fears about like how this is gonna go and if it's gonna get approved, okay? I see you coming forward as the knight. This is the universe saying, no, you're gonna be the knight. Okay, this is you showing up to the meeting very, very proper. You're not all like rushed right in and not even thinking, you know, not even getting things like straight in your mind and clear in your mind and just, here I am, this proposal, this, you know, you're not like that, okay? You're coming through like very properly, very like a knight would, okay? And this is presenting your proposal to your professor, and this is what I propose, okay? And you come through, you come to him very respectful, proper, not rushed, not all like hasty or whatever, just real like organized and like right, okay? And that's when I see you doing that, and then you receiving what you're wanting. This is the Empress card, okay? And so this gives me the energy that you're opening the gate up so that you can receive what you want. See the little gate back there open? Okay, so you're opening the gate so you can receive what you want. It was a lot of cards so far just to kind of get to that point. But it makes me feel, and I'm talking kind of choppy, like it makes me feel, it's weird,
I don't know. Hold on. What are you guys doing? Hold on. It's becoming like, oh, is it really windy outside? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to read all that in 1 second, guys, okay? Okay, hold on. Yeah, so with my voice doing that and everything, I feel like this is probably just really maybe getting you, and it's okay to be concerned about it and think about it because this is really important to you, okay? So it's fine and it makes sense, okay? But, yeah, I hear the universe saying, don't worry, it's all gonna turn out fine, okay? That Empress card, you're making it where, oops, where you're opening the gates so that you can receive what you want. And what you want is to end up feeling like really good about things. You want the meeting to go good. You want your proposal and everything to go good, okay? And I get, you're leaving the gate open to what? To 10 of Cups, okay? Which is very good energy. So this meeting is going to go good. Yes, like you're going to have what you want. Card of the Night's been coming out all the time. Things are going to feel like, all right, like, really good. Like you have a lot that you want. It's there. This is like, this bird is like your approval, okay? I feel like you didn't rush it or whatever with that Knight of Swords or this or that. You came very proper with the Knight of Pentacles. You opened your gate up by doing that. Yeah, I feel like you're maybe quite a bit in your thoughts, but it doesn't seem like it was to the degree where it messes with things. It's just because it's important to you and you care, okay? But I feel like the universe is wanting you to know that, like, you're going to end up here where you feel, whew, you feel at peace. And you know it's going to come. It's going to be there soon where you find out. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. It's weird. Your reading is so, like, avoiding kind of my specific question. Okay, I was like, okay, so it's gonna get like approved, and it's like the High Priestess, which is, I feel like it's us looking into this, trying to like receive the answer intuitively, okay? And I just hear the universe saying here, like, it's the Death card, like soon, like it's going to be done. Like, we think and think and think and wonder and wonder and wonder and kind of like worry, 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 and then suddenly like that's done, and and that's where you're going to be at, okay? And it's weird, you're reading, okay? It's just, it's Queen of Swords, like, you're gonna be very clear in your mind. It's all gonna be like crystal, like clear to you, straight up here. You're gonna, it's not even gonna be blurry or fuzzy. The Queen of Swords is very like, and you're gonna have like your answer. And it doesn't mean, I hear maybe you wondering about, oh my gosh, is the professor going to be like a Queen of Swords? No, okay? I mean, not necessarily, not in a bad way. They may be very like blunt or something, but not like, they're not going to tell you something bad, okay? Hold on. It's going to go. So weird. It's like, frick, it's so weird. It's like it's moving along and you're like wondering how it's going to go. Where is it going to go? But it's like you're behind the chariot here, so we don't really know where it's going to go, right? It's like you can't see, like, why are we talking about how it's going to go, like, in 50 cards? But we're just not super, super saying, yes, it's definitely going to go its way. I mean, we got some good cards. I mean, not that they're bad at all. They're not. It's just some cards like saying it, while most of these cards here are more like talking about the wondering about it. Okay. So anyways, so you can't see where the chariot's going there. Okay, and then here we are, 9 of Cups. And typical 9 of Cups in a lot of my decks, it's like they're wondering. Okay, this is important to them. And they're wondering. They're wondering. See, they're wondering how it's going to feel, how it would feel. Okay. So how can we get how that meeting will go? And I go, can we get how that meeting will go? Because we're avoiding it so much and we still get the moon, okay? I have so many cards out. Look at all these cards out. And yes, we got the 10 of Cups and we got the 9 of Pentacles. The Empress. So you're coming in a proper way, leaving the door open for what you deserve. See, like feeling really good and feeling really like at peace, you know, once you like know and find out. But I just don't get why this is so avoiding. And then the moon, like to just really rub it in. One sec. Okay, can you pretty please tell me how the meeting with the professor will go? Ta-da! It's magic. I think it's going to be good, okay? I definitely get better vibes. I don't get, like, bad vibes, okay? definitely getting good vibes. It's just really, like, kind of avoiding it for some reason. But I feel like with Magician that you're going to, like, stand in your power with your professor, okay? Like, you can definitely make it happen. Okay, right? Magician, it's like you know what you want and it's like you have everything to make that happen, okay? To bring what you want. Hold on. I don't know why it went on forever, but I really think you're going to hear, like, good news. Because, like, okay, here's the 5 of Cups, and you're maybe looking at the spilt ones like, oh, no, like, a little worried, like, you know, but not seeing this 2 of Cups behind you, which shows that even though you can't see it, things are going to turn out just fine, okay? And, yeah, they're really going to turn out just fine with this 6 of Cups there. 6 of Cups where everything's like back to feeling right, feeling good, okay? Tell me more. Yeah, I think you're really going to end up having what you want. Let me ask, is it going to be in some roundabout way or something? I don't think it's going to be like in too much of a roundabout way. I just feel like it's going to be like you're definitely it's like you're definitely going to like it's this one now, it's the 4 of Cups now, see? And that card in general is looking at the cups that you're not seeing what you really want, but same with that one where there's the 2 of Cups behind you, you just can't see it yet. This one too, you were just looking at the 3 cups that don't feel maybe so great, like it's not what you want yet, you're waiting and wondering, and come on, you know, and then here comes another cup that you don't see right now that the universe has for you, okay? And the Justice card is like, it's like saying, and that's how it's going to happen. And look, they're behind the curtain. What I'm kind of getting is, oh, I remember this, Quentin. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you what I saw when I first glanced, okay? And then I'm going to go a little bit further. When I first glanced, and I heard it as, and I saw it as, you know, like that's how it's going to happen. and maybe you can't see it all the way because of the curtain, but just know things are getting taken care of, like behind the scenes is what I heard, okay? But now I'm remembering what we talked about last night on the card, me and Juanson. Hold on, let me see if there's something with that. I just hear things will come out in the right way. Like, if you're really real and pure and true about this, like the Knight of Pentacles way, where you're coming forward in a real nice, like, respectful way, a good way, the right way, a proper way, your professor's going to see it as good, the meeting's going to go good, your approval, or your proposal, the approval will go good, okay? Okay, here's where I think it is. The universe wants you to, like, be, like, strong through this. Have the strength through this. Know that the universe is supporting you through this. And it's going to go... the way it's meant to for you. I think it's going to go good, but I feel there's, like, a lesson almost to, like, learn through this. I feel like, see, and there's a King of Swords. I feel like it's about getting your mind to where when something's really important to you, I don't know if it's on your mind a ton, but to, like, to try to, like, trust and try to trust in the process. Because, like, with so many cards, like, talking about your question earlier, I feel like maybe it kind of, like, is kind of pretty, like, repeated, like, on your mind, okay? And I feel like the universe wants you to kind of find strength to like trust in this process and trust it's going to go good, and then be like solid in that, like not yeah, look, just being like solid and like sure, like in it, not like so much of the wondering and concerned about it and concerned. And like I've talked about earlier tonight, which I'm probably going to actually use this in my Fire Horse Live because I've heard it so much, like over the live, just energy of like I've talked about so much tonight, where it's okay to wonder, it's okay to be concerned, it's okay to ask how it's going to go, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. We're human. We want to know. It's important to us. We care. But to not let it, like, envelope and completely, like take over your mind, where you don't really get out of that, where it's kind of like constant wondering, or concern, okay? Because when it's like that, like all the time, and you're kind of like living in that vibe, yeah, just like Jana was saying earlier, just like different things, like it can kind of push that out more, delay it more, make it a little further. And so I feel, just because there's so many cards about your question tonight, like, and everything it's shown, I get energy of it going good. I really do. But I feel like it's really important to not like let your thoughts just like run all over the place about this, okay? And to try to like get to the point where you trust in it, you trust in the process, and you kind of stand strong and firm and like steady in that, okay? Real quick, I don't know if you were listening earlier when I was talking a lot about it, but basically what I'm saying is not be fake, not like think super positive, I'm gonna get it, you know, not like that. No, not think anything else, I'm totally gonna get it. Not like that. Like if you have worries or concerns or whatever, like acknowledging that, okay? it's that Guest House by Rumi poem. It's like my favorite thing. Basically, it's your house, okay? Your mind, it's your house. And those little wonderings and concerns comes knocking. Hello, what if we don't get it though? Or I wonder if we really will, get approved. Or I wonder how the professor will be, blah, 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 right? And if we're just like, no, 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 I don't hear you. I'm thinking positive, positive, positive. Those things are going to be like, let's try banging on the window. Still not working. Let's break the window. Still not working. They're going to keep like at you until you're just like, okay, here, open the door, come on in, sit down. So what is it you want to tell me? Okay, you want to tell me you're like worried if we don't get it, or if it goes like this, or if, it doesn't get approved, or like the professor's like that. Okay, so I see your worries, your concerns, your fears, your wonderings, but okay, thank you. And I understand you're here trying to like help me, right? Got it, got it, got it. You're trying to like help me, make sure I'm aware of stuff that could happen or whatever. Why? Because I care, because this is important to me. Okay, well, thank you for reminding me that, like, I'm so blessed to have something to be so concerned over, to care so much about. Thank you. Okay. Like, yeah, like, I am blessed. Not everybody gets to be in this position like me where there's something they're doing like this that is so important, and, it's important. And I'm blessed to be able to have this, And you do that, and it's like your worries, your concerns, your fears are kind of like, oh, okay. Well, thanks for listening to us. Like, all right, we might stop back by again, but thank you, And you kind of see that them walk out the door, okay? And like they said, they might check back in. I'm not sure, how that meeting is going to go today or whatever. Or I don't know, though, if he's going to approve it. That's normal, that's natural, and do the same thing again. And you do that, and you're being real, you're being authentic, you're acknowledging stuff, and then you're kind of thanking it and realizing kind of why, like putting some gratitude and love like into it, and then sending it on its way. Okay. And I feel like that's like a big maybe thing for you to like really, really get and really, really try to like keep in mind. So not pressure to be super positive all the time or to ignore things you feel, because that's fake and that's not going to help. If anything, that's going to like hinder stuff, push stuff out a little further, stuff like that. Same time, don't feel like a bunch of pressure to only think like, okay, only think good things either, because that's not authentic either. So you welcome them in, you sit them down, give them some tea or something, and you listen to them, and you acknowledge them, and you thank them, and you give them some love and send them on their way, okay? So do that, and you're going to be good, okay? I feel like it's one of the stories of the night. I'm going to just make a fire horse post after this and just write that for the message, because it keeps coming up so much today. Yeah, see? Do that and you'll be golden. Okay, 3 cups, celebrating everything turning out fine. Golden. Okay, just do that, what I kind of talked about, okay? And you'll be good to go. Alrighty? Okay. Oh, who's here? Divine timing? I'm so tired. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to go to sleep. I got to go to sleep early tonight, guys. Blah, blah, blah. I have to wake up early again tomorrow because I got to do K-pop's readings. I got to get Noah early, all kinds of stuff. And it's already almost 12 midnight. It's going to be like so late when I finally get to sleep. I keep wanting to sleep like a little bit more, but I think I will tonight. I'll figure it out. I'll make sure I do, because I can tell, like, I'm really tired. Yeah, I'm actually just go straight to sleep when I get off. Oh no, I gotta do the little bitty fire horse post, yeah. But, yeah, so judgment card for you. So that's what's up with it. Okay, PJJ? That's what's up. And just the Ace of Cups on the bottom. Just a little bit of, I hear love and support from the universe, okay? For you. Beautiful, beautiful, PJJ. I'm so tired, guys. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many nights it's been now, of like 3 or 4. I think last night I got 5, but still not enough sleep. So maybe not even a whole car. What? Oh my gosh, hold on. Sent you? No, I didn't send you the links. I sent him the links. Remember, I didn't even get to read or watch the ones that you sent me today, remember? But all in time, all in time. Okay. 1 card. Oh, for you, Divine? Oh, Divine. Okay, 1 second. 1 card for Divine. The bottom of the deck. It's the Page of Swords. It's like you got your head up in the clouds. Excuse me. With ideas. I feel like it's weird. And it's probably just this little bitty thing he's standing on, but it almost like, to me, it actually looks like he's like a giant standing on a mountain top. But it's probably really just like a little part of dirt or whatever, or rock on the ground. But it literally looks like that's a huge big mountain, and he's a giant, and his head's up in the clouds. So, I feel like you're feeling like really like something good, something big, kind of like way up there, maybe high up, powerful, and stuff like that. Head in the clouds a little bit, little like delusional. But wait, it's good to be a little bit delusional, okay? Because that's where good things are made, in delusion. But seriously, sometimes we do gotta like, you know, like be so just like believing and trusting and the amazing things that life and the universe have in store for us, okay? Because I mean, if we're thinking that, I remember when I was on TikTok a lot, there was this one little popular thing that was viral thing was going around, and it was some same song that we would all play, and we'd make a little video for it, and it was something about being, you put hashtag Delulu or something, and I don't remember how it all went, but it was like this thing that everybody was doing where, oh, it was something like this. It was like, yeah, I may be delulu, like delusional, but I bet I'm gonna wake up in the morning and have 1,000 more subscribers, you know. So it was basically almost like kind of like manifesting and like just believing like in yourself and in your dreams, but to the extreme, kind of like I've told you guys to do with the Fire Horse Challenge. Like dream like super big so that even if you don't get there, you get a heck of a lot further than you would have got if you set like a little realistic goal, you know. But anyways, Divine, I feel like you're a little bit like that right now, but I feel the universe saying that's why things are gonna like work out really good for you, okay? You're very welcome, Divine. Okay, guys, whoo! I'm looking at my bed over there saying I'm going to turn this off and go lay down and pass out, but I know me. I'm gonna say that, I'm going to turn it off, and I'm going to go over that way, and I'll probably be up like 2 more hours. I'll try to sleep more, though. I will try. And yeah, K-pop, I'll be on tomorrow morning. I'll look at all the stuff you sent, and try to remember to send it to Divine. Maybe you can message me that. Send it to Divine. And then, why don't you send it to him? He's on, do you have his stuff? Anyways, okay, but we'll figure it out. But I'll send it to him and then to your readings. Okay, girl? Okay. OMG, Kath, you are very sweet. Thank you for helping so much tonight and not even wanting a reading. Thank you so much. True Blue, if you're still here, thank you very much. I know you're a member and you paid for a donation too, and then you were like, oh, I'll just take the one reading so that other people, I can get to theirs and stuff. Like, very sweet of you guys. Okay, very nice. Dan, you've totally like hung out with us the whole time, huh? Like so much, like last night, like it just went on and on. Oh my gosh, it was like 5 hours going over those major arcana and the 3 decks, but it was fun and you hung out so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is that Elvis? Okay. I prefer the top. Good. That's right, girly. I'm getting sleepy myself. I bet, girl. Oh, I was going to read about your storm real quick. Hold on. 1 second. My eyes. Where's my K-pop girl? Oh, Mama of the Boys. Oh, that's a cool name. Sorry, yeah, we were closed. Yeah, the list was closed for tonight. Sorry about that. But I hope you liked and subscribed and come back. I'll be on. I do little Fire Horse challenge lives where we get guidance from the universe pretty much every day. Today I'm just gonna do a post real quick before I go to sleep because I'm tired. And for personal readings, I always do these lives on Sundays. Okay, either members or donators. It's best to come on early though, because at some point we end the list. And then, what was I going to say? Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah. And then, also I'm doing some collabs. Like I'm going to do a collab with another tarot reader, Sean. He's from Intuitive Insights and Guitar. I'm pretty sure we're doing a collab this Friday, like earlier this Friday Pacific time. And I think he's over more like on the east, and so I think it'll be like 11 or something his time. But anyways, so that'll be a time to come in and get a personal reading too, and that'll be on my channel. He's going to be a guest on mine, so. But yeah. But thanks for hanging out, guys. And okay, Pop, I just wanted to read about your storm. I talk so much. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Ah, becoming crazy outside. Oh, 65 to 70 miles an hour. Oh, my eyes are so sleepy, guys, when I try to read. Oh, the worst has passed. Oh, good. A couple more. Very good, girl. I'm glad that the worst has passed, at least. Very good. You're welcome. I'm tired. Like, you're welcome, Watson. Thank you, Watson, is what I meant from getting them. Oh, goodness, guys. You're welcome, Watson. Thank you for getting them for me. Thank you for getting them for me. Okay? I love them so much. It was really hard when I first started because I really wanted to, like get into each one and go find them in the other decks and just do the whole thing like we did on all the major arcana last night. That was so fun, so good. But I love them. It was very hard. I don't know if you saw me or heard me multiple times. Like, I wanted to like really look at the card more and talk about the card more and talk about it being the new vision ones and from behind them, But I knew if I do that tonight, it was just going to be like 10 times longer. So I didn't. But yeah, they're amazing cards. I'm actually thinking, yeah, it's weird. I like these ones that you sent, and I like these. And I'm actually thinking I didn't open that other one that I bought for myself yet. I'm not sure. I might exchange that one that I got for me for a regular Rider-Waite Smith deck. Because I actually don't. I mean, I have like my gold and black cards and my pink and gold cards, and they're totally it, but I kind of want the like the classic look, you know. And I like these three, so I might exchange that one that I bought, which just has the front and back, for the OG kind of looking Rider-Waite Smith deck. And then I'll have the normal view, the from behind view, the new vision, and then the before and then the after. And then later look into the other one or two or whatever that you were talking about. I think it's like I forget what it's called. I think it's like the in-between, yeah. Where it's like between the after and the before of the next card, something like that. So I don't know, I might do that. I have to see. But anyways, yeah, I love them very, very much. They're amazing. There's so much more to each of them. Gosh, I just love it. Yeah. And I still have a mess from last night I gotta pick up. You're crying, laughing, why? Oh, K-pop. I thought it was divine timing. I just saw the emojis. I'm like, why are you laughing, Divine? Okay, it's K-pop. She's cool. She can laugh. Russell, I'm gonna get some cheddar. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Ah, jeez, yeah. So at Costco, like I said, I love habanero jack, and there was this habanero and jalapeno. Wait, is that what pepper jack is? Because it's got the red and the green in it, huh? Is that what pepper jack is? Habanero and jalapeno? Oopsie. Well, I was thinking, ooh, that looks good. Like it's something different. I don't know. But yeah, I was looking at cheese a lot today. And then I want this. They have like chunks of solid, really yummy Parmesan. But it's like solid big chunks. Imagine shredding that. Or even just cutting off a chunk. Oh my gosh, cheese. How cookie will get. Oh, we're gonna be crazy, girl, crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh, it'll be so fun. It'll be crazy. Let's get $200 worth of cheese and pass out at Costco. Oh my gosh, how funny. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm just thinking of what kinds I would buy if I was buying $200 worth. I'm not like obsessed with cheese. You're making it sound like I'm obsessed with cheese. But like there was other cheeses there, and like, oh my gosh. I don't want to get all into cheese. 1 second. There was K-pop, are you the one that said you like Gouda? Who said they like Gouda? Because there was a girl like doing samples for Gouda, and I should have tried it. It was like smoked Gouda, and I was like, oh, it's okay. And I actually said, no, I should have tried it, huh? Anyways, I didn't. But that Parmesan sure looked delicious. Okay, stop talking about cheese, Russell. Oh my goodness. And no wonder you were confused when you saw I was crying. Oh, yeah. Baby Bell Gouda. It was at the mushrooms. See, I don't like mushrooms. Hi, J. Crow. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good night. I'm just really, really tired. Oh, I know. Now I realize why I'm so tired. I took some allergy stuff. Sorry. Because it wouldn't stop my nose. That's it. I'm like, dude, I'm getting like so tired. Oh my gosh. I realized that no, I'm like, I'm literally like, I feel like I'm going to pass out. Okay, if you notice my nose isn't so like sniffly anymore, I don't like to take this one allergy medicine, but I did end up taking it because I was so tired of it, like doing what it was doing. I promise you, like that's probably what's making me like extra sleepy. Oh shoot. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Okay. Um, no, but there was RSO in the cheese. What's RSO? Is that a chemical? Wait, no. What's RSO? I gotta wait and see what RSO is real quick and then I'll get off. As it's middle of the night and I drink an energy drink. Do what I say, not what I do, guys. What's RSO, Dan? Anybody else know? Rick Simpson oil? A form of THC? Oh gosh, yeah. No, I don't. Like I don't need that. I'll really fall asleep. I'm always trying to stay. I have so much to do. I gotta stay awake. I don't want to get sleepy. That'll make me sleepy. Okay, let's see. All right, guys. No wonder I was confused. Now, too. Wait, did my husband recently physically cheat while we were dating, and with who? What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The hangman's right there. I bet you. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound like I'm not caring. I want to say, I bet you'll find out. I'm not doing a reading. I'm just looking. I'm getting stuff like the devil and the Five of Swords, which devil's like temptation-y stuff, and Five of Swords is like not end up like feeling, you know, like how like you thought it would and stuff. And I kind of like asked like, so is that a yeah? And the what's it called? The Three of Cups came out, okay, and we have Three of Pentacles, and you know, Three of Pentacles can be like third party type stuff. So is that a yeah? And Queen of Swords, she's very sharp witted. She knows things. Just, I'm not going to keep reading this because I'm done. But I bet you, I'm not 100%, but I feel like if you're thinking that, I feel like you're probably like sharp in your mind. There's probably reasons why you're thinking it. And just with the cards that came out, it looks to me more like, yeah, type energy. And I cut again, and it's Five of Swords again, like something having happened and him not feeling the best about it. So, probably so. But I would find another tarot reader that's still live right now and ask them so I can go in more detail because I've got to get off, okay? Okay. Stop it, K-pop. I'm not doing a reading. Okay. Gosh, nobody's ever going to believe me. I'm going to say the sky is, well, I guess it isn't really blue, is it? I don't know. Anyways, okay, guys, I'm going to go now. I'm feeling like more wide awake. I don't know. Maybe it was my one sip of energy drink. Okay, I'm getting weird. Good night. Everybody have a good night. I'm just going to do a little post about the Fire Horse Live. Love you, K-pop, Juanson, Kath, Dan, Mandy. Like and subscribe. Have you had the lemon cheesecake wedge? No, I haven't. I don't really like cheesecake. I feel like I say a lot of things and it's not true, huh? Like, I don't like cheesecake. I want to say that, but oh my gosh, like I wouldn't buy it for myself,
But if someone has cheesecake and I try it, I'm like, oh, that's so good. I feel like I'm full of like contradictions. I'm a hypocrite. Just kidding. Sorry. I'm not a, whatever, maybe I am. I'm just very like, I'm gonna get off. Okay. Allergy medicine, guys. Don't take it while you're on live. Okay. I love you all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Thank you guys so much.